and my axe.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. Good morning, VT Turtle, Zero God, Tekken, Fabius. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. Hey, how did Val Firestorm go? I like the setup a lot. I shouldn't have played it as Dot. I'm going to make a video on it tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, I should have done it today, but I got a little bit distracted XDD chatting. Is he eating cheese snacks again? No. I was not getting any cheese snacks. Just getting my shorts and t-shirt for walking. Hey, where did he get the Ronin like MTX? This MTX was a supporter pack, I think. Yeah, I think it was a Calgiran Seafarer supporter pack, which I think was like a couple leagues ago. Maybe one of the PoE 1 leagues or PoE 2 leagues, maybe. I actually don't remember. Hey, Leonidas, what's up? Hey, Zykos, hello. No audio, I just got into maps with Bladefall, Surfcaster, and damage is good, but mana cost is insane. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, dude. I don't know. I think mana cost, the angle is Eldritch Battery. And honestly, we might even go... How much is like a Discipline Gain Watcher's Eye? That might be the ticket, actually. We could go Discipline Gain. I think that would work. Let's do a little check here. As soon as PoE decides I'm not a bot. XD chatting in Pal stream? Yeah, XD chatting in Pal stream. And a little bit in Farmer stream. BV is the problem. Yeah. I was giga tilted Palstron like for a brief moment there. For like 5 seconds, he didn't realize I was joking. He was like, "Do you actually think that?" He was about to be like, "Ain't no way." I was like, "No, I'm joking. I swear. It was just a prank. It was just a prank." What did you cook? I didn't cook anything. Replica Dragonfang rolled Bladefall, so we're playing Bladefall. We're gonna try to make a Surfcaster, and we're gonna play. We'll try Poison Base. I don't know how it's gonna go. Is this ever gonna load? I just like try to manually type in. Am I just stuck forever? Performing the security verification. Eternal bot check. Yeah, it's looping. Disable ad block on the page? You think that's what it is? You think it's the this that's causing the problem, the U block? Says it's not blocking anything on this page. I feel like this is a more recent bug. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've encountered this, like, looping check thing a couple times within the last week. I didn't realize how much the man misses EA Ballista. Dude, when he started talking about bow buffs, I was like, oh my goodness. He does miss EA Ballista. He wants it. Wait, it's gonna let me click verify human? Am I in? Nope. Nope. Back to the endless load. Back to the endless load. Not like this. It thinks I'm a robot. It thinks I'm a robot. I'm not a robot. I'm a real person. Robot confirmed. I hope not. I hope not. That would be unfortunate for sure. Close that tab, open a new tab, try again. What if we just do the open a new browser? Nope. Nope. Still just endless bot checking. All right, well, we can mess with that another time. Sometimes clearing the DNS cache helps. We can't see his face cam. That doesn't make me a robot. Use in-game trade. Oh, yeah, that's a good workaround. We can just use in-game trade. Hey, some of the stuff sold. We'll have currency to work with. We have no place to put these chaos orbs. Sell the volatile vowels, maybe? I'm starting to think that yesterday we inflated the price of volatile vowels because their price doesn't look, it looks less expensive than I remember for some reason. Looks like it went down in price. I've dropped Eldritch Battery for now. Nah, I think we want Eldritch Battery late game because the mana cost when we go to like reverse chill and stuff, it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get more necessary. Market terrorism. I didn't do any market terrorism. Is this standard? No. This is in the league. Bum bum.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
That's exactly what a robot would say. That doesn't make me a robot, okay? I am innocence. All right, let's go ahead and get the treadmill pulled around. Did you land a +4? Yep, we finally did. Bladefall. The amulet has spoken, and the amulet said you will play Bladefall. What soundtracks do you listen to so you get copyright? A lot of gaming soundtracks work. Charthus? Hell no. Charthus Charthus is just basically an Archmage character, if you want to do it, I guess. Well, Archmage or like a mana, Arcane Cloak. It's whack, and I don't think it's very good either. Where's your mirror? Where's my mirror? I didn't buy any mirrors in the private event. What would I do with a mirror? A mirror is just like not a good investment for a Tota event, in my opinion. Honestly, most leagues, I don't think mirrors are necessarily the best investment. They're one of the most consistent, reliable investments. But a lot of things, I think there's better things to invest into than mirrors, per se. The tattoos are better if you're thinking standard money, but even in League, they only appreciate. They're better for in the event as well. All these tattoos have appreciated way more than mirrors have in the time frame of the event. I think in general, in League, regular League, whatever, you name it, mirrors are they're stable, they're consistent, but there's always better investments. Can you buy my Awaken Enlighten? It's not selling. You want me to check trade, see how much your Awaken Enlighten's listed for? Let's see. Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm not human. So I can't check trade. No, curse these robotic genetics. Use the in-game trade. What's the in-game trade button anyways? I don't even know what it is. In-game trade. Social stream. Market panel. I don't even have a button for it. Okay. Here it is. Washed. Washed would imply I ever knew how to use this button. I've never at any point known how to use the button for the in-game market trade. At no point did I know how it worked. Do I care about any of this stuff? Dude, we could go haste discipline for even more speed. There's no way I shouldn't go haste, though. But it would get me technically more speed. Blind enemies on hit, Grace. Grace would be better, probably, realistically. Crit, hatred. Recovery. Malevolence is good damage-wise, I guess. Is action speed multiplicative with cast speed or additive? They're separate, yeah, they're multiplicative. Same with the more cast speed from the Surfcaster. You guys want me to go the haste onslaught? Just go maximum speed. I really should go Grace. Grace is like just so much better defensively. But think about how fast we would move, guys. Think about how fast we would move. Holy wait. We could be so fast. Maybe this is the play. I'm down. Why not? Gotta go fast. Can I have this a higher amount? What about like 30? All right, 28. That's pretty good. 28's pretty good. Okay, so we'll put this on instead of the minus cost. Then we'll say goodbye to clarity. Then, what do I even have reserved right now? Herald of Agony? I do kind of need to keep Herald of Agony. So that puts me at like a 110 reservation. Just 25, 35, 50. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing? I could get one reservation mastery or an Enlighten. Either would work. There's that one guy selling an Awaken Enlighten. I hear there's a guy in chat who wants to sell an Awaken Enlighten.
Be careful.
I realize you're swapping them in Act 6. Well, I'm just thinking about, like, long-term. I'm just thinking about long-term for the character, really, you know? And this will function long-term. When do I get the, Wait. Wait. Yo, we're in. What level is this thing? Level 48, we could do this helmet. Guys wants 3 divines. I don't need the spell crit chance at all. Maybe I lay off on the number here. 80 chaos. We'll just do this one that's got good life, I guess. This will be our temporary solution so we can do reverse chill. Is Lance buying 100E leveling gear? It's not 100E leveling gear. Relax, man. Lance, I'm reading that Corblash is dead and it doesn't perform well anymore. Is that true? Corblash? I don't think that's true. Corblash is a fairly good skill, I believe.
A prize fit for the market.
Saying it's dead, I think, is a bit cooked. Why did they decree this build? Dragonfang is the unique amulet, and we did a bunch of volatile vowels to decide our character. I should get back out the there it is, gold rim. We have onslaught on kill now. And for me to reserve this, I need a little bit of reservation efficiency. Which means I need to grab this mana mastery. Goodbye, +1 curse. Hello. Mana mastery. Are we gonna infuse Bladefall later? Yeah, you can't infuse it unless it's level 20. So it would have to be later. If we were going to infuse it. Okay, Vile Toxins, Spell Echo. I'm leveling crit damage somewhere. That's all fine. That is all totally fine. Free Palstron? Guys, Palstron's... He's not in jail or anything. Palstron's fine. I always thought Kevin Lance and Palstron were the same person. I don't know why. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, how could you confuse me with Palstron? That guy's always playing with totems. Not even close to what I do. What the hell? Show some respect. Dude, this character with a reverse shield is gonna be just hilarious. Our Frostling speed.
Come here, quickly.
I mean, we could choose to do Echo as well. Our Frostwing speed is gonna go hard.
Your body has survived my gift.
You guys are both old playing video games. Okay. Palstron might be old. I can't confirm or deny that, but I am not old, okay? I am young with a lot of good years ahead of me. Thank you very much. A lot of good years ahead of me. Aren't you pushing 40? I'm 29. You're also Gazzy? I'm not Gazzy. You could do the Echo Belt as well. Just have even more cast speed. Yeah, I guess we could. That'd be some unhinged cast speed is what that would be. But I suppose there's nothing stopping us. Even more echoes. How expensive is an Echo Belt?
Tukohama.
Oh my word. They want a mirror? Guys, that's out of the price range. People want a freaking mirror for an Echo Belt. A single mod Echo Belt. What about Excel? Excel would be a lot worse than Echo, because Echo is its own like speed multiplier. Excel would be additive with reverse chill. Could get Diamond. We already have Diamond. It's called the Surfcaster. We'll get it on our second lab. Part of our Ascend. We need to get the Mom so we can use our energy shield as defense. Right now we're kind of squishy. Why not Headhunter? Headhunter doesn't pair well unless we have all damage poison, right? Because it gives a bunch of like gain alien stuff. At least I don't think it pairs well. Maybe I'm missing something. Brutal help the enemy get hit more times. Would it? Maybe. That I'm not sure. That I am not sure. Plague Bearer value. Plague Bearer value. Regen, Chaos, Bypass, Energy Shield. Blabbity blabbity blah. Crit multi. We need to grit those nodes. Up top has Wither effect. Energy shields. Anything else useful over here? Curse skills, recoups okay. Time for you to get the assassin node all poison. Nah, we're using the poison duration assassin node actually. I should get this stuff, and then I should get a proper Bane setup going. I could just wait to do that, though. I could do that closer to later on in the character. If I go down... Ooh. Honestly... Over, up... This mana stuff isn't really doing us a lot of good. I'd like to grab a different mana wheel at some point, slash just have reservation through Enlighten. So we can make the path in a decent amount better. Are you traveling to Mom? Yeah, we need it. I'm trying to decide how I'm getting there is the thing. I'm trying to make a... Basically, am I going to be going through which, or am I going to be going around the top side? Through which gives us access to Wither, which is good. But the other stuff in here isn't really that good. Like, Cruel Preparation's okay. Jewel Socket's, you know, solid, right? But none of this stuff over here really helps us much. I like this crit multi-wheel a lot. We're going to need it when we're going Perfect Agony when we swap in that next upcoming lab. When do I get, I need to check when I get my Overwhelming Malice. Gonna go Crit Poison? Yeah, we're gonna go Crit Poison. Which I learned today is a cardinal sin, according to Palestron. I was not expecting Palestron to start just being like, I hate. He started going off about Perfect Agony. That one I did not see coming. He is not a Perfect Agony enjoyer. That's what I learned. He hates that keystone. Yeah, I didn't realize Falstron he had that much like that kind of feeling towards the keystone. But yeah, he hates that keystone is what I learned. He wants heist jewelry deleted. Yeah, he's out for blood, man. He's out for blood. He's got plans. He's got plans.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
All right. Continue the campaign we shall. He's got a point. For which thing? For heist jewelry getting deleted, I think he's crazy if he thinks that they need to get deleted for attribute stackers. I think he's correct if he wants to, if his argument is it's because it's the best in slot for every build in the game, which in that case I kind of agree with that. But if it's just for like targeting attribute stackers, getting rid of heist jewelry doesn't stop attribute stackers from being what they are. But I can kind of see the argument for it's just when you're talking your jewelry, no matter what build you're playing, those items are what you should be doing in the end game. That I can kind of respect as a reason for wanting them to get nerfed, because they are pretty ubiquitous. But at the same time, I don't know. It's also nice to have something to like work towards or upgrade towards. But what happens when if you delete heist jewelry is it just goes back to what it was before, which is it's just okay. Instead of heist jewelry, which anybody could attempt to make a pretty good heist item, it's okay, go ahead and mirror this guy who spent a bunch of birds triple synthing is what it ends up being. Whereas like the way it is right now, you have a legitimate chance to make an extremely good item without having 1,000 birds, you know? Unless they remove birds too. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I think there's a chance Andrew might take out birds. I don't know if that's real or I'm just coping, but it felt like at one point the subject came up about the whole you don't get synth items in. Okay, I'm lost. What the hell's going on? Oh my word! Is it this thing? Okay, I just got like Giga turned around. All right, it's this way. Anyways, as I was saying, I think at one point when we were doing like the Q&A interviews for Mirage League, the synth items not coming from synth content came up. And I feel like Andrew was talking about that, like, yeah, that's something they wanted to address. In the same veins of how they addressed it for Delve this patch. So maybe we'll see a scenario where synth items and their acquisition gets taken back to actually synth content and not just a bird fiasco, which is what it's been for the past 5 years. I have a question, which better for Spirit Walker on your page, the endgame or Zoo? I would do Zoo. So, okay, the endgame setup is just showcasing a solo monkey, that sort of setup. Rare Scepter gets you the most damage because the monkey just deals so much single target, and doubling down, having gem levels from a weapon helps to deal more damage. However, that amount of damage is not necessary. And if you go the Zoo setup, loyalty just gives you like all the defense in the world, and you still have pretty good damage. So I would recommend doing like the Zoo setup and having loyalty on a bunch of your companions, and then your character ends up being really tanky. Do I just initially grab? Bum, bum, bum. These nodes are okay. Arcus Dominion isn't really that useful. Could do an underneath pathing and go through Foresight, but that's kind of weird. I'm gonna start just preemptively grabbing nodes. Maybe they fixed synth items by just removing synth from the game entirely, just removing Cortex, all those things. I mean, who knows? Maybe they do it that way. I don't know. I would hope they have synth still be in the game, but have the synth items come from just actually playing the content.
Why are you so ugly?
Why are you so ugly? Yeah, it hurts every time she says that. Hurts the feelings. The truth hurts? It does! I don't like it. Yeah, now that we have Discipline on hit, we have no mana problems. This is definitely the play. Discipline on hit EB, and we'll get Mom. And we'll have some EHP back in the character, hopefully, through that. Are you sticking with the vanilla Bladefall, or are you doing some sort of Bladefall try the shenanigans? It's just gonna be regular Bladefall. I was thinking about doing Bladefall of Impaling, but I think it makes more sense just to commit to like Overwhelming Malice and go just lean into that, which at that point you can be regular Bladefall or Bladefall of Impaling, it doesn't matter. For base game, Bladefall of Impaling is just better because it has a higher base crit, so it works well for Perfect Agony, but for what I'm doing, it doesn't actually matter because I'm going to use Surfcaster with guaranteed crit regardless. Do you know if any other streamers are planning to do a PoE2 viewer private league? I don't know what that means, but no, I do not know. Not sure what you mean by viewer private league, or you just mean like a private league in general. I do not know. Probably if you see streamers that are not planning on doing PoE1, that would be people who will host a private league, would be my guess. We're gonna use the Golden Shower MTX. I have the Emperor Blades. I have this one. I have the red one. I don't have the gold one though. I just have the red blades. I kind of like the red blades. Red equal fast equal bad. Well, what do you mean by that? I like the red. Hey, Fonzie. Ooh, I wonder if we should do this. Leaf Shade for our self-chill. And for our poison duration. I wonder if that's worth. That may end up being worth. That may end up being worth.
First nest. Good work. Another.
Only mad people love red equal bald plus mad equal old mauled. What? What kind of cooked math are you running there, son? Red's a good color, dude. What you on about? You just a hater. Just wait till we get our greater spell cascade. That's when we really start going places. Okay, I don't know about that, but let me dream, okay? Let me dream. got lost. It's this way. This guy turned so much cast speed we can't see. Yes. I mean, when we get reverse chill on this, if I get Echo Shrine, we're gonna start to cook, you know. We're gonna be casting at an all-time high.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
The 1 Mirror Echo Shrine? Okay, we're not getting the 1 Mirror Echo Shrine, guys. That's out of the price point, let's be honest with ourselves. We'll just get some like rare belt and call it a day. We don't need to overthink this. I mean, we could do a cheaper flash belt, you know, maybe. See if there's some flash belts that are more in our price range. Honestly, we could also just do a... We could do Affliction Belt, even, technically. But if we did Affliction Belt, then we would kind of want Frenzy Relic Cache, and that would ruin our unaffected by poison. Cord Belt? Yeah, Cord Belt's definitely a good belt to go. I think I'm kind of down to just do some cheapo gear, to be honest. Like, how much is a, well, let me do this zone, get the black flag out of my inventory. Like, sometimes it's fun just to do just cheapo gear. Affliction Belt's like 1C, yeah, that's not too bad, right? Is Greater Cascade a net negative? Greater Cascade, I have not tested Greater Cascade. I'm pretty sure Awakened Cascade, when it was in the game, was very good for Bladefall. I don't know about Greater Cascade. It's like slightly different than Awakened Cascade. It might be better, it might be worse. That I am not sure. Was your amulet over 70D? Well, we're kind of trolling with the amulet. Since we're going Surfcaster, realistically, we should just be using the amulet that gives 300 crit multi. So, like, we'll just be like, hey, use the amulet that's better, that costs way less. I'm gonna use the plus Bladefall gems because that's what we're, you know, that's how we let it decide our build. But realistically, like, I'm pretty sure with Surfcaster, the 300 crit multi amulet is just a much better amulet. It's not gonna stop us from having a good time, though. Volatile the Marylines now. Spend even more on volatiles. Haven't I lost enough with those things? Stop having fun. Actually, I'm kind of liking the idea of just doing some of the cheapo gear and just having a good time. Light the beacon. All right, so what I was thinking is, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go. This thing. Even has movement speed on it. That's kind of funny. But affliction charges. Can we get like max life increase on it? Yo, 20 chaos. 55. They're practically giving this belt away. 55 chaos? Hell yeah. That's my belt now. What's the frenzy? Frenzy's more cast speed. Frenzy, maximum, count, 80 chaos. Can we get this with any random implicit? Warcry gems, regen while moving, evasion, socketed, stationary, socketed gems, movement speed, max endurance. Okay, let's freaking... Alright, screw that stuff. Let's just get one that's not corrupted for 80 chaos. Oh, we'll get one with better chaos res. Get a good chaos res roll. Oh, that is terrible movement speed. 22 MS. We'll get the 22 MS one for 1D.
Wish I'd kept
My favorite boost before it got split into 3. I mean, that nerf was fairly justified. But at the same time, I don't know. I'd be down for Ralakash going back to all 3. Ralakash, they're a cool item. I need a Ice Fang Orbit. What implicit can we get? Elemental Resistance implicit. 69 Chaos. Or 1 Divine. 50 poison damage. I mean, I'll pay an extra 100C. Screw it.
It seems every dog has his good luck.
Hello.
To be honest, I think all T0s should be busted like old Ralakash. I mean, I would have been down for that if they made it a T0 and just kept it the way it was. I think a lot of times there's some like really cool iconic items where it's like, yeah, you could nerf it, but I also like the scenario where they just make it drop rate, they make it rarer. Like right now, the way they have it is they just arbitrarily said, these are the T0s we're going to use. I like the idea where they say, hey, this is the thing that's actually kind of busted. A lot of people love it. We'll make this a T0. You know? Because, like, that's a world where instead of having freaking Lionized Glare drop and be like, okay, well, this is dust. You have a Ralakash and Patience and it drops and it'd be like, holy crap, this is a value drop. You know? There's obviously still exceptions where, like, okay, some things are just, they're too strong. They would still justify a nerf, whatever, fair enough. But I like the idea of nerfing rarity before nerfing the actual item. And then seeing how that fares out, you know. Most of your jobs just feel bad because you know you rolled the wrong one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Ralakash, Lisa's, that is all fine. And Afflictions give us more ailment effects. So that'll make it easier for us to hit our 30 maximum reverse chill. I can eventually get rid of Winterweave, but we have to start with Winterweave. Good afternoon, Ardario. How you doing? How you doing?
It's a kill.
And then we need a golden rule. Golden rules. Are these always a corruption outcome so they don't have implicits, I think? Let me just verify. Yeah, they're a corruption outcome so they always have implicits. 2 chaos. Hell yeah. Good evening, Rack Your Brain. How you doing, man? I dropped a Moroi and a Squire, both worth less than 1D at the time of the drop. Yeah, the Moroi, I kind of agree that's a feels bad situation, but the Squire, that's kind of like, okay, it's not in the meta, whatever. Squire, I think, is still definitely a very deserving of being a T0 item. Moroi's, I think, is one definitely in the category if it doesn't deserve it. But I think even if it's out of meta, you could still recognize this is a powerful item. I don't know. I appreciate when I drop some cool items like that, even if they're out of the meta. Are you gonna tattoo over Stormy Seas? Correct. Yeah, we're gonna tattoo over Stormy Seas. I don't even know what I'm gonna tattoo over with. I haven't even like. What do I tattoo over with? Maybe Ranger? Oh, Ranger's kind of expensive. Just think real quick. We could tattoo it with. Frenzy from Trickster? Yeah, Frenzy from Trickster would be cool. What's Shadow go for? Yeah, no one's using Shadow. Okay, we can use Shadow nodes. I'm down. Witch for Profane Bloom? Nah, I'd rather just go for a cheaper one. I'd rather just go for a cheaper one. Just go for the +2 Shadow nodes. Because +2 Max Frenzy works well with the Elises. And then if we get some, like, let's say we have the gain an endurance charge every 10 second, 3 sec, 13 second, whatever the implicit is, and then we have 200 charge duration, then we just have perma endurance charges with a rare chest. You only need 2 tattoos. You think it's gonna take me 2? I think it's gonna take more. Ooh. Is it Spell Echo time? Is it time to add... Okay, Arcade Surge actually isn't even doing anything here. Is there another support I should be using with this? We're about to be zooming. Arcane Surge doesn't really do much for us. We'll eventually put Enlighten in this, I think. Put those boots over there. We're gonna get a rare ring eventually. If you hit unaffected by damage and ambulance, you settle. Jim, I decided I'm just gonna go cheapo mode and I'm just gonna use Maw of Conquest. I decided on just going absolute giga budget. And I'm gonna do Maw of Conquest so that way I can use Ralakesh with Elises. I think it'll probably still work. I think I'm just gonna go Omega budget angle and hope it works out. I don't really want to like giga invest, to be honest. I just want to chill. Okay, this is fine. Despair. So Curse can be Bane, Despair, Temp Chains, Enhance. So this has to be a 2 green angle. Alright, so we can fix that eventually.
Hail.
I'm blind. Okay, we'll just manual cast Despair for now. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't that makes Maw a good helmet? Okay, so what we're going to be doing here, for those of you who aren't following, we're going to be doing Reverse Chill. Our Surfcaster Ascendancy, if you look over here, has this node right here, which gives the effective chill is reversed on you. So this is a Poison Reverse Chill. The way it works is, Ice Fang Orbit has a line that says, poison enemies you chill will shatter. It also says, non-enemies chilled you poison are chilled. So what it does is basically it applies a 10% base chill to enemies you poison. We can scale that up through ailment effect, and even through things like Elise's Delight with the affliction charges gives ailment effect. What happens is, if we put on a golden rule, poisons we inflict reflect back to our character which then makes us poisoned. Now, we deal a lot of poison damage. This would instantly kill our character, basically. In order to not instantly die, we use unaffected by poison, which means the poison damage doesn't hit us, but we still get the chill reflected back to us. You just need to be either like a CI character or have unaffected by poison somewhere to make reflect poison not kill you. We're going to go non-CI because that's how we solve our mana, is through Eldritch Battery plus the discipline gain ES on hit. And normally you'd use like Winter Weave, but since we're on our Uber Lab, we're going to get changing seasons. We're just going to use this ring until we get it. And then we're going to tattoo this node because this node isn't useful. Will this be on the test? Yes. If you cannot tell me how reverse chill works, you will fail my class, okay? So you better come prepared to answer that question. I freaking love reverse chill poison. I think I've done a couple league starts with it, honestly. I really like it. Another nice thing about it, and this is super underrated, I feel like a bit, is Golden Rule also basically chaos res caps you. Like if you're doing a lot of poisons, which you will be with a high poison build, on my budget league start, whatever, trash character with no chaos res, it basically chaos res caps you. Because it gives you 1 chaos res per poison stack on your character. And you inflict like a ton of poisons. So it's kind of nice on league starts. I really like it for that reason even. Just having a like really cheap early chaos res cap. I have reading difficulties. Can I have an extra 10 minutes? No. That's everybody in this room. Anyone that's a PoE player has reading difficulties. You will not get special treatment. I've actually never played reverse chill. If you haven't tried it before, I would recommend it. It's a lot of fun to have 30 action speed.
So dead. Man,
Not inclusive? What are you talking about? That includes everybody in here. Everybody has reading problems if they play PoE. What do you mean?
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his
Difficulty's a bit generous. I would say disability.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
Frostlink, yeah, that's so freaking awesome, dude. When you have good cast speed on this thing, holy. Just wait till we get that reverse chill going. We're gonna pop the hell off. Luckily, I have a hearing disability as well. Otherwise, I'd be very disappointed. What's the entry fee for this? I'll log in right now. Entry, this character is not expensive. Entry fee is a discipline on hit, Watcher's Eye, and a fishing rod. So about like what, 15 divines? That's pretty much it. Just discipline on hit, Watcher's Eye, and fishing rod. Elisa's is cheap. Ralakesh, I got a nice roll for 1D. Maw is cheap. You could get a regular drag. Okay, don't even use a Dragonfang. Use the big crit multi amulet that I'm forgetting the name of. I'm just doing it because we did this for the Dragonfang choose our build meme. But like realistically, use the amulet that has like 200 crit multi or whatever. Marylene's, yeah, use Marylene's. Don't use this. You're trolling if you use this. Okay, I'm trolling myself. Don't worry about it. Okay, just use Marylene's. You have guaranteed crit, one of the strongest points of doing a Surfcaster. And I'm not correctly using it at all. So just use Marylene's. The 73 Valor amulet. Yeah, the volatile Val money sink. Don't use this Ascendancy. Or you need to get the you need to remove the sorry, not Ascendancy, Pantheon. You need to remove the reduced skill effect or reduced chill effect node. Which I think you can unspec. I think there's a way to do that. I forget how it works, but I think you can unspec it. They made a way to do it, which I kind of forget.
I don't think I need to be
what they
doing
did.
that.
They added some way to remove it though. Is it rerun the map? Is it like do another Divine Blessing? You do another vessel. Okay, yeah. So we'll have to do that to get rid of the reduced chill if we want to keep grinding. That's the thing. Yeah, they added it at some point, a way to like remove it for people that mainly for reverse chill. That's the most significant scenario where it's like, oh, this Pantheon is breaking the character. But They might have done it for other things too. Oh my word, where am I going? Dude. Holy, this cast speed. We are living life right now. We are living life. We don't even have a reverse kill. That's crazy to think about. And this is without reverse chill. Yup. This is before the reverse chill. Our powers have yet to be fully realized. They made Pantheons account league-wide. Account league-wide. Did you used to have to do Pantheons for every single character? That had to been a way longer change ago, right? Was that actually like the recent? You guys are messing with me. I swear that was how it worked for forever. It was like 3 leagues. Oh, okay. So it's just been a long change. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The Sellers incident? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why am I doing a trial? I'm lost, boys! Just practice? Yeah, I guess. Something like that. I guess it's just practice. Okay, what about the Greater Cascade? I do want to do this eventually. Okay, so this is cheap. This is giga cheap.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Use that down the line. I don't think regular Cascade is worth it, but I feel like Greater Cascade is. Although I haven't played Greater Cascade since they changed it from Awakened Cascade, so we'll find out if that's cooked or not.
Cool.
Hopefully it's not cooked. Hopefully it does work.
Hello to you, great dream.
Are you doing an all unique run? You're still in the campaign? This character's level 50. We started leveling it yesterday and we just stopped after Act 5 because it was getting late. This is not an all unique run. This is Did you say self-cast is fine, just stack infinite cast speed? Yeah, if you have good cast speed, it's totally fine. Just pick up the fishing rod. Pick up the fishing rod, that's all you gotta do. Go this way. I need to be level 54 for this. Okay, I'm level 51. All right, we just need a couple levels. We need a couple levels. This looks like Flicker. Ooh. How am I gonna generate my frenzies, actually? It's not Flicker, guys. I can control the direction. Flicker, you can't, like, control the direction. It'll give you, like, a headache. This, I have, like, complete utter control over my character. For the most part. Well, then I'm gonna log in. Oh, heck yeah. Our biggest problem is gonna be... I think we all know what our biggest problem is gonna be. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do defense. Surely it won't be too hard. Surely it won't be too hard.
Hello.
Well, we'll be fine, right? Hybrid life, evasion, ES. It's like B tier defense. It's completely, totally fine, right? B tier defense is totally fine. Suppress. It's fine. Yo! Campaign Divine! Let's go! Hey, this character's blessed. Wait, did I get a campaign? Is this a second? Hold on. I got a campaign level Divine earlier. Was it on this character? Was it yesterday? Or was it on the Templar? Either this is the second Divine for this character in campaign, or I got one on the Templar. I know I got one in, like, in Dried Lake. It was the Templar? Okay. That's pretty crazy. 2 Divine campaign, 2 Divines, and 2 campaign runs. It was an Act 3 Divine? Well, it was Dried Lake, so technically it was Act 4. I know somebody was like, oh, it's basically Act 3, but it's not. Okay, it's Act 4. Yo, Captain Badger, how you doing, man? Good to see you, good to see you. $39 out of 40. I may make it after all. I need 13 more ritual maps and 6 breach maps using Ashblades. Jim, you got it locked in. I don't usually get 40 out of 40, but I think I actually got it this league. For whatever reason, I did enough random stuff this league where I actually got 40 out of 40. I did not intentionally go for it. I think I maybe went for a 36 out of 40, and then a couple of events later, I got the last 4 just from, like, playing the game a lot. I did 40 out of 40 when I played the entire league, and this is one of those. Good freaking league, man. Good freaking league. The only way it happens for me is if the scenario where the 36 out of 40 challenges take care of the challenges that you have to go out of your way for. Like, weird vendor recipes I would never do normally. And then it happened that the 4 challenges I had left over were kind of just grindy ones that we just got because we just kept playing the game. This might actually be this might be my one and only 40 out of 40. I don't feel like I've gotten 40 out of 40 before, to be honest. This is very abnormal for me. Ramping, baby! Ramping! I paid 40 for the unique map one. Yeah, that's one of the ones I did when I was trying to get 36 out of 40, but it was like early enough that it hadn't gotten like giga price gouged. Whenever that one's a challenge one, it gets giga price gouged later on. I haven't done the star thing yet. Okay. Gamba? No. I'm not gonna gamble for you. Good luck, though. Good luck. Hopefully your volatile valves go well for you. I'm not gonna use volatile valve in Reef Bang. I already like deleted so much currency with the try to get a +4 to choose the skill I was gonna play. GG wants you to play Poison Dot? I don't know if that's the case. It is a little bit suspicious though, yeah. Rod poof, 2 bricked. You did a Mage Blood too? 2 flasks. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Sayonara to your belt. Sayonara to your belt. Probably play this league the most, farmed about 8 mirrors worth of currency, and actually went for a mirror tier gear. It's a good league, man. It's a good league. This league, well, for me, is like, I think the best base change league we've had. I don't know, I really like all the base changes they did this league, along with like a lot of new currencies. The mechanic itself, I'd say, is a solid like B to A. Like, it doesn't really give you anything new and mechanically. It's just kind of double down on like what you're already farming, which I think that's just solid. It's not like anything particularly new, but it's not bad either, and it's a good time. So, I really big fan of this league for those reasons. Let's go get our Kyasha's star. One more level. And we'll go get our ascendancy. Does anyone chat with all my Tota stuff? There might be somebody who's interested. Me, Pohunger, don't give it to Pohunger. Pohunger's already rich. He does not need more handies. Pohunger is a glutton. He's probably already killed 400 Mavens. He probably owns the entire Awakened market. Don't trust him. Just volatile valves and frogs added so much, yeah. And things like, you know, shout out to freaking Rancors being able to swap damages and stuff like that. That's really cool. We got what's it called? I mean, not a lot of builds use these, but the special mods from Merc League they added back via the Rogue Exiles with Mirage. Like, I don't know. Every single thing is just like, you get some more build possibilities with it being there. No one saw that. We'll get evasion eventually, I swear, when I get a rare chest piece. A rare chest piece will help, I promise. Hey, Barbarous, how you doing, man? So he's gonna get a 1 CU lane shot? Oh, you just listed it on the trade? Holy. This is gonna go to the one guy who's got a live search for it. The live search guy, he's like, I knew this would pay off eventually. Someone a bot? Nah. I don't think there's too many bots in these events. I feel like there's a very noticeable difference in like small commodity trade stuff. Okay. I have a jewel. Poisons reflect back. Reverse chill. I am wearing this. So I can do this right now. Is it going to break my attribute? Okay, I need to fix that. How much attributes is it breaking? 99% bots plus Lance. There's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way. Okay, Wait, what? I have enough attributes? Yo, cool. My res is kind of correct. Sick. Freaking sick. Put the Calanders down. Reverse chill acquired. How much is a frenzy tattoo? Wait, I have one. Is this where I want to put it, though? Probably, because we're gonna go for this stuff over here, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. There were bots 100% in this event. You think so, Pohunger? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, that's all fine there. This is fine there. Acrimony. I think I'm gonna anoint this frenzy is what I'm gonna do. How bad is it? 200 for gold. How much for a tainted? 490. There's no way we path down to this frenzy. There's no way. We're paying the oil tax. Good news is, if you know beforehand, you can avoid the tainted oil. Okay, so we go over here. Go over here, put this in here like this. Savagery. Alright, so we'll get the frenzy here. I'll manually spec the Frenzy over here. That's fine. Jewel socket's right there. I'm already going for Suppress anyways. The biggest issue we have right now is we need to get to Mind Over Matter. We need to get to Mind Over Matter. The question is, how the hell do we get to Mind Over Matter? What is our angle? What is our angle to Mind Over Matter? Keystone Tattoo? Absolutely not. That's literally going to like 100x the build cost. No, we're going to path it. We're going to literally path it. I'm just deciding what path I'm going to take. I'm not tattooing it, guys. I'm not tattooing it. We either have to go this way or this way. I think we'll go this way. We'll go through Deep Wisdom, Heart and Soul, Arcanist, I think is what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I do like Resourcefulness is the thing. Like, these are decent nodes. But yeah, I think we'll go over. We'll go over. I guess I can get rid of this stuff, actually. But then again, Written Blood is good, too. The thing is, I want Leith Shade. So I kind of like path that anyways. At which point... Is there a world where I do this pathing? 1, 2, 3. This pathing. Oh, that sounds so hideous. That just sounds just horrible to look at. Guys, can you picture it? Picture this pathing for me. Just picture that. Just visualize that. How ugly does that look? Horror bad? Yeah, it looks pretty bad, doesn't it? Picture CI. Nah, CI we have mana problems. Very bad mana problems. Like unsolvably horrendous mana problems. We have to get the Mind Over Matter somehow, guys. That's at the end of the day, we have to get the Mind Over Matter somehow. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. We need the +1 curse too. The portal's gone. Oh shoot, you think so? Oh, thank goodness. Good comms. I forgot about the portal. I'm just trying to tackle the situation in my mind right now. What the hell we do? It's only gonna take 1 keystone? No. No. We path it. We path it. If they add keystones to the real game, there'll maybe be something you can plan around building. But at the price they're at, almost 20 div, like forget about it. It's just it's not real, man. It's not real. My Line 4 has been up for 4 or 5 minutes for once. No one's bought it yet. Well, now somebody's gonna saw that chat message is gonna buy it. They're like 20 divs. Yeah, Keystone Tats are like almost 20 divs. It's one of the like target buys for people investing for standard, so it's giga overpriced. Anything where people look at standard and they go, "This is worth more," it's clearly the best static investment. So that's what people are buying, to have stuff that like will actually keep being like stably going up in price. I don't do standard. It doesn't matter if you don't do standard. It's going to affect its value. Like, for example, when people buy mirrors, they're buying it because they're like, okay, I know this is going to go up in value when the league swaps or whatever, so I'm buying it to keep a hedge against inflation of devalued on Chaos Orbs or Divines or whatever, right? Void was right. Now, Void wasn't... The price of those Proj tattoos at the league start was like 15 divines. The price of the plastic like tattoo was 3 divines, like multiple days in. Okay. Locks are a better hold for standard. Locks are not a better hold for standard. The best hold for standard is definitely the tattoos. Well, technically they're more of a gamble a little bit because you are betting on whether or not every league that comes around, there's going to be people that are essentially guessing, I think this is the league where GGG decides to make them core, in which case they might sell off their investment or whatever, you know, because there's always a chance that GGG says, okay, we're going to make a Toto standard or we're going to make it core, and the value of those things will instantly tank, right? But let's be real here. Outside tattoos? Oh, okay. You're just saying, like, just in terms of, like, buying to hold. Yeah, locks are solid. Mirrors is, like, giga stable, but I think it's usually one of the weaker ones. What am I doing right now? Oh, I need to go get my freaking... Okay, I need to do Doidry, and then we need to go do our lab. Yeah, we need to do our lab. What we doing live? Uncle John! What's going on, Uncle John? Are you still D4 gaming? Or are you starting to transition into the PoE preparation? What's going on? Welcome everyone to Uncle John's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Glad to have you guys come by. We're playing a Surfy Boy caster. I'm actually doing Black Flag. Is that a I feel like I've seen people playing Assassin's Creed recently, and I thought Black Flag was a game that like came out earlier. Is it like a? It's like a. It's a remaster. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I never really got into the Assassin's Creed games, but I know growing up a lot of my buddies really liked Assassin's Creed. I just never even tried them out. I missed the boat on that one. Literally. Get it? Because it's a pirate game and there's boats, guys? But it's okay. I might have missed the Assassin's Creed boat, but I'm gonna be here for the boat we're gonna have in Curse of the Allflame, okay? It's definitely gonna be a real boat this time, and GGG is definitely not baiting us. I have faith.
Inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Thanks for explaining that. No problem, man. Figured there'd be a few people that would appreciate it. Reverse chill, 14 chill. We'll get that. We'll improve that. Their chill effect's a little bit questionable, but we'll get the affliction charges. I need to make sure I get a way to generate the charges, though. What is the way we're going to generate the charge? Was the fake boat Settlers League? Yeah, Settlers League was a lie. They had a little preview with the giant boat, and it's just... There was no actual boat gameplay. It was, we're gonna send these guys off. They're gonna start a new life. They're gonna freaking lose half of our goods out at sea. You know, like, freaking, we didn't actually get to do any boat gameplay. We just sent some amateurs that kept failing us for different reasons. Some of those guys had the nerve to just die out at sea and send the boat back on autopilot. You can't find good help these days.
Show me what is on. You were born
For this.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly.
I want to get into mine builds. Before that, what's the point of mines since it's not offensive skill? What's the point of mines? It's a different vehicle of damage. Like, and what I mean by vehicle is think of like you can cast a spell, you can use a totem to cast a spell, You can use a trap to cast a spell. You can use a mine to cast a spell. And for different skills, different vehicles are better. Like, for example, skills which have bad cast times, that doesn't do anything to how much time it takes for you to place a mine. So a lot of those skills that maybe are slower casting skills will perform disproportionately better in a mine, for example. Like, you'll see people play Reap mines a lot, and part of that reason is Reap is a slower casting skill that hits pretty hard, that has a decent pairing with mines. Like, there's stuff like that. A lot of them, there's like different benefits. Playstyle varies as well, but it's just one of those options where you can maybe diversify how you're building, have different items that work with it, and various synergies and stuff. They aim automatically? Yeah, they have some auto-targeting built in.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most keen.
There's some standalone mine skills. Yep, there's some standalone mines and standalone traps as well, yeah. But really, it just comes down to, like, what are you trying to do with it? And then different things, a lot of different varying reasons why you would consider it for mines versus not. All right, time for the all crit button. Don't mind if I do. XP, transfigured gem. Don't think I care about any of that stuff. All right, perfect agony clicked. Palstron somewhere just sighed with disappointment. But it's okay, guys. We're gonna play perfect agony. There's not a thing Palstron can do to stop us. Hashtag free Palstron.
Not all murders are
He's distracted by torchlight now? Oh, is that happening? Is it torchlight time again? Good old torchlight. F totems, FTLI. Okay, calm down, man. Just relax. Dial it down a notch. Just dial it down just a hair. Do I care about this at all? Don't think I really care about that stuff. Evasion per frenzy, jewel socket. Maybe I should just start making the trek over to get Mom. Stop stalling it.
Give it to me.
I gotta get it eventually, right? I gotta get it eventually. He's right, but slow down. Yeah, just dial it down just a notch. Just a tad. Let me chase the poison. My main hand, chance. 150. What I'm looking for. Let me look at my chance to poison. 125. Okay, for me to get rid of chance to poison here, I need... I'll just go do it right now. I just need 15 poison chance. Let's go grab it while I'm thinking about it.
Only a matter of time.
Chance to poison's gone. All that good for now. Okay. Oh no. No. Are we sure? All right, it's fine. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's fine. For a very brief moment, my character was straight up an idiot. But it's okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We fixed it. My character is no longer an idiot. It's gonna be okay. Is efficacy better than Vile Toxin? They're very similar. Skill effect duration doesn't affect poison duration. Efficacy, I believe, gives like 25% more damage every time at level 20. Vile Toxin gives like 20% more at level 21 or whatever. So it's like 5% difference, and then I get a bunch of hit damage that I wouldn't get with Vile Toxins. So like I like Vile Toxins a bit more. I mean, you could do either. Vile Toxin means if I want to go, I think later on I'm gonna grab Chaos Leech. It means I can have like a somewhat, like, I want to do some level of damage with my hits, and then it pairs decently with that, is the thought process. We'll see if that pans out. Maybe it's just a bad idea overall, but it's kind of what I'm thinking. Where is the binos? There is no binos. Oh, no wonder I don't have sustain. I didn't have my auras reserved. I was like, why does my ES leech feel terrible? Or my ES recovery. And my gain on hit. That makes way more sense. What are these tattoos? I just have some poison chance tattoos. To cap poison chance, I have like 7 of them, I think. Or 6. Don't know exactly how many. Cyber spells is the best medium cluster. Yeah, this one's okay, I guess, if you don't want to do tattoos. I like the enemies you poison can't deal crits as well. Caspi, poison chance, minus res. We can get some of our tattoos back. I click that. We will consider it. We will consider it. Technically, it would also allow us to drop Herald of Agony for like Flushing Stone. I was talking about the medium cluster. Oh, you're talking about a cluster rule. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit too many clusters because we have to path all the way to Who's You Want To. I think that's gonna hurt that situation a bit.
Good to see. Why
Also,
did you
hello.
come?
Is it playable, old man? Escanor. I like how you started with, is it playable, old man, before just saying hi. Like, what the hell? Where's the respect around here? Is it playable, old man? That's how you open? That's what you open with? Come on. Come on now. Two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You don't technically need Leash, but it does sound kind of nice. Let's just go over to minor matter. I need to stop looking at this, dude. Every time I look at this, it just makes me like delay myself. Every time I go to start looking at this. Just get to mind over matter, deal with the problem later. I'm gonna keep talking myself into circles and go nowhere. That doesn't look as bad as it might be. Oh. It's still something that's gonna give me a headache over the course of this character. I'm like, be thinking about it, you know. Regardless of how bad or good it may or may not be, still is gonna be haunting me a bit, for sure. Just replace Ghost Dance with Mob. We might eventually use Ghost Dance, because Ghost Dance is just strong. Ghost Dance is good, you know what I'm saying? Guys, how do we solve our Frenzy Charge generation? What is the answer? Play Flicker. No, you can't play Flicker with a fishing rod. Resonating Shrine, nah. We're doing Affliction Belt. The reason we need Frenzy Generation is for the Affliction Charges. They're 8% more damage per. You know, I know how we could do it. We could get a Frenzy on hit Element Hubris. We could do. That would be totally fine, right? Your boots solve Frenzy. They solve Frenzy, they don't solve Affliction. You still need Frenzy on hit for Affliction charges. That's the issue. Mark wheel, that requires having a mark though, which we're not gonna have a mark. Like Assassin's Mark is just, I mean, it's 50 crit multi, it's okay, I guess, at this point, but oh, we have no evasion. Let's just try the Frostling pass. It's fine. We'll get evasion eventually, guys. We'll get a rare chest. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Look away for a second. Look away. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. It's questionable gameplay right now. Shield your eyes. Is Surfcaster bait? Surfcaster? Nah, I think Surfcaster is a really fun class to play. Our biggest issue is definitely going to be defense for sure, I think. Well, maybe damage will be a problem too. I don't know. Nah, I think we're going to be good. Surfcaster's like just a giga damage ascendancy. Blood Rage, yeah. I don't want to do Blood Rage. I think Constant Degen I don't want to have on my character. That just sounds like not the play. I like the Elgin Hubris angle. I think that one's fine. Question is, where the hell do I put it? Where the hell do I put an Elgin Hubris and it not be a bad idea? How much is an impossible escape? Because we could do that. Pantheon's gonna be expensive though. Yeah. Don't look at mom. Well, it can't be at mom anyways. We have to click mom. Theoretically, we could put it. I mean, if it's here, we can just get it on the travel, right? It's not the end of the world. And we can still get rid of some of this pathing. I think it's fine. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Elegant Hubris. Just put it here. Let's go. Elegant Hubris. Caspero. Select stats. Frenzy. Just deselect everything. Say it has to be there. Search. 75 seeds. Surely 75 seeds. There's going to be multiple of these on trade, right? Oh, no, screw that. Okay, we can do better. We can do better. Where is a cheaper location? If I go across the top. I can put one. I can put one right here, right? I could even go like this. Mini instability? Yeah, I could do right here. Let's check. Check there. This wouldn't have to be half bad. A 2-pointer. The reservation mastery for any of these would be good. Yeah, any of these as a 2-pointer would be good. Honestly, I think we can add some stats. 1 minimum. Crit multi. Damage per frenzy. What else can we add? Chaos res. I'm not too worried about chaos res. Suppress is good. I actually don't know if I really care that much about suppress. I care-ish about it. I care-ish. Global Fizz works. Could have an even more cast speed. Percent life. Is there one for chaos damage? Or am I crazy? There's no one for chaos damage. Frenzy on hit. Does this one exist? 20 divines. All right, screw that. Screw that. Could get endurance charge as well. I was thinking for endurance charge, I would do the body armor implicit. Whoops. Let's go ahead and go. We'll add it anyways, just for extra variance. 24 seeds. 9 divines. These are 3 seed options. 2 seed options. 102 additional seeds. Show me a 1D. 9 div... Huh? Yeah, I add this thing in. That's a 2-pointer. This is a 2-pointer. How desperate are we getting right now? This is unreal. This is unreal. All right, let's just go for a 2-pointer frenzy. Let's start here. Let's start with the mana frenzies that are 2-pointers. This is getting a little depressing. Okay, go back over here. Get rid of all of this stuff. 290 seeds. But I can't search all of them, can it? This is only searching like 50 seeds. Ooh, I can do next, can't I? You know what? That's probably what it is. I'm probably getting cooked by the amount of listings. The guy who fluffs the market, not happy with the prices of the fluffed market. What are you talking about, Varix? Fluffs the market, not happy. I'm just looking for a good deal. It's a small private event, or it's not a regular trade league, so the amount of timeless jewels is just not that many. Truth nuke? That has nothing to do with a truth nuke. What the hell are you talking about? It's just a smaller economy where you don't have giga timeless jewels on trade.
Forever is a long time.
All right.
Longer than you think.
What is our angle here? I think could just go this one. Yeah, just the 141. All right. 40 it is. That'll get us our frenzy gen. Not gonna get us anything else, but it'll get us our frenzy gen. And then we can tattoo everywhere and not care about attributes. Five ways for jewels, prints in small leagues. Yeah, there's probably not too much competition for that market there. So you can dominate. Hey, user, how you doing, man? Alrighty. So I think what we do here is do this, do this, do this. Frenzy on hit jewel. Yeah, none of this stuff is worth doing. That's okay. Should I single TTS or double TTS, Thinkage? Do whatever the hell you want, user. Choose wisely, though. Choose wisely. What other good tattoos can we do? I like doing turtle tattoos, honestly. Do some turtles. I think turtle tattoos are solid.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
One, two. One, two. Should get to the minor matters as soon as possible. I don't know if I keep these nodes. I probably do because Ghost Dance is good. We'll just keep this stuff for now. Don't tattoo inside the timeless range. Yeah, it won't do anything for us. It won't do any good. 2 dot wheels on top of mom. Acrimony doesn't help me. This wheel's okay. Hasty Demise is pretty solid. For us to make that matter, let me see what the pathing is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, honestly, I think probably over the top is better because it gives us the ability to go Wither node later if we want, as well as a third cluster. So realistically, I should be pathing that way. It also kills less travel nodes, so we get more global defense. The thing is, it kills this, though, which is our Frenzy. I don't think I have another 1 point for it, though. Yeah, whatever. We're just going to go without the cluster over here. We need more passives for, like, other stuff anyways. Dot multi work with poison? Not with Perfect Agony. It does not, no. With Perfect Agony, it is a no bueno, non-useful node. Does not benefit us. If I actually go back on this plan, what's it if I do this? What's it if I do this? It's 59 seeds with it. Because we could get the reservation if we do like this. And then it's just a mana mastery. That's a little bit tempting. Going down to the witch area. Ooh, that's a good point. 2 versus 1. And then we have access to this life wheel. I'm just going to keep it as is. I think that's a good point. We can just go through like this. And over. We're already pretty cooked on passives regardless. Decisions. Can't wait for the turtle hideout to come to PoE too. How long do you think it's gonna take? It's gonna take a while, probably, right?
Monk.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Good afternoon,
Already been
user.
a long day. Woke up at 1 AM so I'm sharing what would be my dinner rather than lunch. Went to a bougie local restaurant, which TBH their lunch menu isn't all that great, or so I thought. This gourmet fried chicken sandwich was actually not bad, better than Popeye's, bigger patty, and I got to choose between dill pickle aioli or ranch. I went with both given how rich the batter was.
I got to choose between two sauces. Of course, I didn't make a choice. I just got both. Use error with. Looks dry. Everybody's gonna judge it. I don't know. It looks decent. I'm surprised you say it's better than Popeyes. I really like Popeyes chicken sandwiches. Right in time for the user error post, the classic, yeah. Nice and crispy, yeah. A good chicken sandwich is a solid situation. Hold on, there's dessert. Wait, this is gonna be a 2 TTS situation? Hell yes. Too much breading? I like some crispy breading on chicken sandwiches. I like the crunch to it. Me too, I love crunch. Yeah, heck yeah, how we... Yeah, crunch is like... That's the money right there. I had a Carl's Jr. Western Bacon Sandwich, and it was insanely good. Carl's Jr. I don't think I've ever had Carl's Jr. It's kind of funny to think about. Before I got married, before I met my wife, basically, I didn't eat out at all, like at any places for the most part. And then ever since I got married to her family did a lot of like eating out and stuff. She's convinced me to be an eating out enjoyer. Bad influence? Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Corrupted by the wife? Yeah, she's got me hooked on it now. Okay, blame the wife. I'm not I'm just stating the fact, okay? Listen. Growing up, my family did not eat out like at all, okay? I didn't know what I was missing out on. Some tasty freaking food. One wouldn't eat out alone? Not usually, no. So she comes from a rich family? Yeah, her family was pretty well off to do. That's probably part of it, to be honest. That might be part of it. I don't think my family was particularly poor, though. I think my mom was just really frugal and liked to cook. If you go missing, at least we will know why. Don't assume things. What the hell? You don't know why. The only way you'll know why if I go missing is if there's a global cheese shortage, and you'll know I had to try to find my new supply. Kidding, of course. I eat cheese at a normal rate. You guys just exaggerate a lot. He admits, I'm admitting nothing. I'm just doing a joke, okay?
Okay, so for dessert, the waitress told me that my
snap.
go-to pick of s'mores was a good one. I kinda expected some regular ice cream with s'mores toppings, but no.
Wait, what?
They put graham cracker ice cream inside the marshmallow, then toasted it. Sat on top of a dark chocolate brownie. Man, this dessert was insanely good.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
cool.
don't know how I drove home and lived. Don't drive while under the Lancefluence chat.
Don't drive while... Because you ate dessert has nothing to do with me, okay? That's a pretty neat dessert, though. Doesn't USA have a bunch of cheese stored underground? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. That's a cool good dessert. Wait. So what is this? Is ice cream inside of a marshmallow? They put a graham cracker ice cream inside the marshmallow, then toasted it. That's wild. So they put the ice cream inside the marshmallow, melted it, but the ice cream itself stayed cold. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Define normal rate of eating cheese. It may help you hear yourself say it out loud. Define normal rate. Just as much as the next Midwesterner, okay? A completely normal amount. What do you mean? I do not have a problem, all right? We got some cheese haters in chat, you know? We got some cheese haters. I'm almost a mom, guys. I'm almost there. Is that why you bought a dairy cow? I did not buy a cow. There's no cow purchase. You are mistaken, good sir. World Cup predictions? No idea. Who's still even in the tournament? Who is? I hope France wins. I feel like people are saying France is the favorite. But do we really want the French to win? I don't know about that. I want Norway to win. Norway will beat England tonight. Yeah, Norway versus England. Ooh. Norway, more like no way. Okay, that's a vote. That's a vote of no confidence. Careful, Lance. I'm French. Did I say something wrong? Gavinu, do you want France to win? Come on, be honest with yourself. Same? Oh, guys, there's multiple French people in chat. We gotta hide. They're gonna get us. They're gonna get us. They're gonna mess us up. French should do what they do best and retreat. That's fighting talk. Argentina needs to pay the refs more. Argentina, what the hell does that mean? Is Argentina getting are they getting some help on the sidelines from the officiants or something? They need to pay the refs. Talks a lot about cheese. Surprised he has tons of French people in chat. You think that's what brings him in? Do the French chatters support me or think I'm a bastard man based on my culinary decisions? Probably depends how French they are. Guys, don't look at that. Listen, we don't have any evasion yet, okay? We don't have our mom. Listen, the defensive players right now are questionable. Very, very questionable, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Don't worry.
You
Have you ever?
take care.
No, Mom. Yeah, it's a pretty sad situation, honestly.
Good luck.
It's okay, though. We have plans. This is most of your endgame gear? No. So, Winterweave is gonna go bye-bye. We'll get a Lisa's. We're gonna get a rare chest piece, which is where a lot of our defense comes from, like a necrotic, rare gloves, mind over matter, stuff like that. Ghost dance. Right now, our character is a paperweight, defensively speaking, or a piece of paper. But we'll have like B tier defense late game. The classic evasion ES life hybrid suppress angle. One of the go to B tier defenses if you don't want to really get real defense. I have a perfect necrotic for you if you want to buy it. Nah, we can make our own necrotic. Be honest with me, Rip Ponger. If I look up your necrotic right now, it's listed for like 100D. Don't lie to me. It's probably giga expensive. It's probably like a premium one. Is this random arrows for crackheads? It's Bladefall! And the blades be fallen. Truth blades do be falling. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You killed.
Bum, 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 bum. You think Lance is gonna have 173 int? Jim, I have Supreme Ostentation. I don't need int anymore. I don't need attributes anymore. It's a thing of beauty, really. Bum, bum. I guess he's Caspero. Yep, we are Caspero. Caspero enjoyers now. Very respectable Caspero enjoyers. Lance the Fisherman, he was starving with his previous character.
You have a mother's goodbye.
Hey, we need the fish now, man. We need the fish. Spell Totem, Blade Blast, when? Never. Does this look like a Blade Blast character to you? Notice the text on screen. It says 73 volatile. Don't look at that. Sorry. Notice the text on screen. It says 73 volatiles. You think it says 73 volatiles because I wanted to play Blade Blast? Or does it say that because Replica Dragonfang said you're going to play Bladefall, a different skill? All I saw was revive. Shut up. Couldn't see the screen. I was trying to make a point. It is a volatile dead. We'll see who's dying a lot once I get my B tier defenses online, okay? I'll show you. I'll show all of you. My beard's air defenses will not be trifled with. Not even close. Not even close. You make accusations that I extort people? I didn't say you extort people. I said I think your chess piece is gonna be more than I want to pay. This is not. I'm not trying to make this character expensive. I'm trying to make it cheap. That's why I didn't really want to play 4 Divines for Elegant Hubris. Dude. Dude, stop with the random laser traps. Stunning me. Stop it. Have mercy on me. One HP in a dream. Listen, we're gonna have more HP, okay? We're using leveling gear, okay? We're using leveling gear. Listen. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. I'm gonna have dual leech. We're gonna have mind over matter. We're gonna have actual evasion. You know, we're gonna have good suppress. It's gonna be fine. Probably, maybe. I don't know. It might not be fine. We'll see. Have a little faith, people. Have a little faith. Does the build ever get better, or are we stuck on leveling gear? Nah, man. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck on leveling gear the whole time. I'm definitely not just using this gear because I can't equip the gear I actually want to use. I'm using it because we're gonna be stuck here until level 100 with the same gear. That's crazy. It's not like there's level requirements for gear in this game. Yeah, you're right. We just gonna be stuck here. We never gonna swap any of these gear pieces. I definitely don't know what a level requirement is. You okay, Lance? I think Lance is upset we found out about his cow purchase. There was no cow purchase. The hell are you guys talking about? Not even close. Not even close.
Not.
Oh my goodness, we're almost there. We're almost there. The 10 levels of torture. We're almost there.
And so,
Sir, should we get some more HP? What do you think this thing does? What do you think this is? What do you think rare gear does? Guys, relax. We have plans. They're 4 div? Yeah, the fishing rods are not cheap. You can self-farm them, though, with, hat, and just do the Actate Zone. And then just alt spam for cast speed. That's the only stuff that matters. I need, like, bleed removal. I have bleed removal. It's 44D? Let me get this straight. Power, you got mad at me for saying it's probably more than I want to spend on this character, which I've said multiple times. I'm trying to do a budget character, and you're surprised at me for saying that. And you're trying to get me to buy a 40/40 chest. The hell's going on here? I was gonna give you a deal. I want your handouts. I need some flasks. I sell all my used and full flasks? I think I did. We need new ones. Jade flask, chance, charge, crit. Empty suffix. Guess we'll just try to annul one. We'll put regen on it. That should be fine. The next chest on the market is 140D, similar to mine. Does anyone see a problem with this? Does anyone see an issue with these statements? Because that guy has a delusional price, my price isn't delusional. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Fractured T1 suppressed, by the way. You know how much Fractured T1 suppressed costs to make? 4 fracturing orbs. 20 quality chests cost nothing. What are we talking about here? What flash should I even use? Quartz, maybe? I forgot about fracture missing. Well, I'm just saying that's what the average expected cost is 4 fracture orbs. And fracture orbs are worth... They've been worth 1D like the whole league, but what are they right now? They're worth 1D. Technically, they're worth less than 1D. Let's get a worse flask than that. for like reduced charge. Charges per use. 5C. Nice. Wait, that's quartz. We need quicksilver. 15C. Now we're talking. Ooh. 35C. 39C. Let's do this one. This one seems good to me. Couple more baubles for the road.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Should I do any other flasks, guys? Any other obvious flask? Evasion, regen. Or just have 2 life flasks. Kind of like just having 1 instant. What's another good flask we could have? Wine? That would blow our budget. Wine's like, I don't even know what it is in this league. 14 divines? Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Bottle face, sulfur. Sulfur getting us conk occasionally and a little bit of increased damage. Phasing, that's what the quartz is for. I'll just keep 2 life flasks for now. Just live with that. I think that's fine. Shadow tattoos? Yeah, we need to do that when we go to do our Merc lab. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so close to not having just 1700 HP. Oh, so close yet so far away. Get me out of these zones. Sin's Rebirth. Ooh. Does that give Unholy Might? They like split it into 2 different buffs. There's the one that like converts and there's one that gives you like gain chaos, right? Isn't it 2 different ones? This one's Unholy Might conversion. What's Sin's Rebirth? Holy Might during, so it doesn't give chaotic might, then it just gives Unholy still, which we already have. Guys, stop jamming. Daguerre's Reserve. No sir, no sir. Denied. Unholy, yeah, we already have Unholy through Overwhelming Malice. You monster, I did what I had to. You guys are getting out of control. We're checking the build. It should be on PvE Ninja probably. It's public profile. You can also just import it at any time. Although once I tattoo, the import will break. I think. Every time that I tried to import my profile after I tattooed the one node, it didn't work because it wasn't set up for that. There's a fix for that, but you have to edit some code. Oh, that sounds stuff that I don't want to take time to do. But yeah, just you can find it on PvE Ninja. It should hold there, I believe. Brings back memories. I recall playing Poison, Bladefall, and Witch a decade ago when farming Uber at Zeri was peak of PoE. Dang, so that's a long time ago type of poll. Poison, Bladefall, Witch, farming Uber at Zeri. Is Lance muted? No. Oh, thank goodness. Plus 700 ES. We still need other things like rares, but it's a start.
Ready to go.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
BFBV was goated. Yeah, that was a classic. This is Bill. We're playing is Bladefall. Holy, get off me. I can't cast. Leave me alone, Soul Eater Rare. It's still following me. Get me out. The Soul Eater Rare wanted me. So fast. We should get faster when we get some other additions to the character. Right now we only have 15% reverse chill because we don't have our ailment effect at all. We have upgrades we're going to be making. Should prove glorious. I, for one, am looking forward to not being made of complete paper. When I get some evasion, NES on the character. How are you gonna reverse chill? It's through Golden Rule, Ice Fang Orbit. So every poison you inflict applies a chill, and then the Golden Rule reflects the poison back to you, and thus self-chill. And then we have Winter Weave on, but we're gonna swap to no Winter Weave once we get our Ascendancy point for reverse chill. Why doesn't the poison kill you? I have unaffected by poison on helmet. You testing something for 329? No, I'm just playing Bladefall because I wanted to play, well, I didn't technically want to play Bladefall. I just was wanted to play whatever the Dragonfang rolled, and it rolled Bladefall. So here we are. I still don't know how I'm supposed to deal with Soul Eater. What do you mean still to deal with Soul Eater? Soul Eater is just a rare mod. Just have enough damage to kill it. Just a mod that means the rare is going to be a lot tankier than normal. Did you POB Marlene's? I don't have to POB Marlene's. I'm pretty sure it's just better. I mean, I could be wrong. You can plug in my character, like, you know, and see, but I'm pretty sure 300 crit multi beats 4 gem levels. We're playing Dragonfangs because that's what we were planning to do, just play whatever the amulet rolled. Marlene's, I'm pretty sure, would just be better, though, than what we're currently doing. But where's the fun in that? You know what I'm saying? Where's the fun in that? Fun fact, you can wait for the souls to expire. It's just a rare. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun though. It sounds like you're wasting a lot of time waiting for the souls to disappear. I mean, it could also be rolled with volatile. I don't think you're understanding. The whole reason I was choosing a build, or the way I was choosing a build, was letting the Dragonfang roll, and then I was going to play with that Dragonfang. Now, it happened to pick something where there'd be just a better amulet to use, but that was always going to be the case. You could always go like a Simplex or a Focus, and that would always be better than a Dragonfang, right? The point was I just wanted the game to just RNG and just pick a build via that.
Remember, I don't think it is good to
Content? I mean, it's just a fun way for me to pick a build. What do you think about next season? Which one build will be nerfed? Which one build? I mean, minion packs, I think for sure. If I was going to pick one singular thing that will get nerfed or removed, it's going to be minion packs. I got Bone Offering. Yeah, if you hit something that's not a skill that you can be as a main skill, I was just gonna keep rolling. Like originally, our first +4 was Warlord's Mark. You can't. That's not a build. That can't even do damage. You mean BV? You better hide. You better hide. Unpopular take, League starts at the reveal and not at letting people in the servers. League starts at the reveal. Okay, let me get this straight, Dockin. 2 hours after reveal, how far have you progressed in the campaign? Tai Tai's already in maps. No, he's not. Tai Tai's in Act 1. He always is in Act 1. I enjoy the game less when we get less info. You mean like you're one who's like a data mine enjoyer? Fair enough. Fair enough. Ain't nothing wrong with being a data mine enjoyer. Everyone's campaign is 2 weeks plus we've achieved balance. Well, the reveal is always 1 week before, so it's only technically 1 week. Sorry, I just actually you. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. That's my bad. Time to tattoo +2 frenzy.
Justice will prevail. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Ag One's gonna have a boat and an all flame. That's the whole league. They're gonna let us get on the boat though, right? We're gonna be able to perhaps steer the boat. Maybe row. Maybe even a paddle. I would take a paddle. I hope this league's good. Do you even have to wonder? Andrew and Octavian. Come on. You already know the league's good. Don't even question it. Don't even doubt. You already know. They be cooking.
Stay the course. You are inexhaustible. Empires are forged in stone and fire.
They're 1-for-1 in terms of leagues. Yep. They're already at 100% win rate. Imagine doubting 100% win rate. If they announce Jonathan in the P1 League reveal, I'm doubting. I mean, they're obviously going to do... Jonathan is 100% going to be a part of the reveal. So is Mark. I would imagine, at least. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy if they did like a, hey, I'm Octavian. There's no shot, right? Like, it's definitely gonna start with a, hello, I'm Jonathan, or hello, I'm Mark, for sure.
Strikes without hesitation. Slowness to entertain strength to excellence.
How do you think the affordability and quality of crafting compares to PvE1 to PvE2? I love PvE1. I'm a PvE2 noob on my first play of the league. How do I think the quality and affordability? They're just quite a bit different. I would definitely, I mean, I don't know. They're very different systems. PvE2 crafting is way more like simplistic, I would say. So it's probably more approachable for a new player. I'm not really an enjoyer of PvE2's crafting currently the way it is, but I think there's some nice things for it. Renamed alterations, the Chaos Orbs, everyone clapped. Crazy times, crazy times. Omens being 14D, yeah, I mean, to do any like targeted crafting stuff, it is kind of a rich man's game for PoE2's crafting. Tammy's gonna nerf stat stackers, mark my words. I think it's possible. I'm kind of rooting for a strength stack nerf myself, but we will see. Time for the dex builds to rise up, yeah. That one guy who linked his standard dex stacker character when he said it was like easy to get 1 billion DPS, that guy is going to be over the moon when his dex stacker gets buffed. He might actually have a max hit that's better than a day 2 character. It's going to be crazy.
Honor, you are free.
80k max hit. I don't think it was even 80k. I think it was like 40k, 10k, like 10k fizz, 40k LE. All right, it's time. Wait. I didn't realize this had rarity of fish caught as well. Yo, my small nodes are OP, dude. I get cast speed, chance to flee, And I get rarity of caught fish? Holy, these nodes are insane. +2 frenzy. Wait, what? I'm done. Why did I buy 14 tattoos? Why did I buy 14 tattoos? What? Wait, stop the buy order. Stop the buy order. No, stop it. Stop the buy order.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Flipper, I was buying those for myself to use. I didn't know I was going to hit in 1 tattoo. I didn't know I was going to hit in 1 tattoo. I thought I was going to need like 30. Massive Law, how's it going? It's going pretty well, man. We hit our Swift Killer first try. All right, so I need to get level 68, and then we'll get this belt on, and we'll get some rares. We'll get a rare chest, a rare pair of gloves. What was it you hit? Swift Killer, which is what I needed. I needed +2 frenzy. It gets some pretty nice double dip value, right? +2 frenzy gets value from Elisa's 8% more ailment and the 4% more per charge. It's actually like really good, and it gives the ailment effect too. So we take those. How many charges am I gonna have? 2, 3, 4. So I'll have 10 frenzies. That's pretty solid. 80% more ailment effect, 80% more damage, 40% more damage, 40% cast speed. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Let's just get level 68.
Simple enough.
Let's go to like the old foothills. Let's always talking about rares. Why he never mentions well dones. Dawkin, did you get hired by freaking Cam Cool to make a pun joke? If you travel at a 30 dex node, you get +1 level. I don't think so. I think these are limited. Yeah, limited to 1 attribute node. So you can't do multiple of them. I'm but a humble servant. You working for Cam Cool? A part of me just died? Oh no. Okay, Res Shrine. The visual clarity isn't excellent. Would it help if I said it's going to get worse when I get Greater Spell Cascade? Because it is going to get worse. I can promise you that. The screen is about to be just a bunch of red pixels, okay? This is going to be red pixels suited up. We're going to get our 30 action speed. It's going to be a thing of beauty, really. I'm gonna pump some AoE. I don't think we'll need to pump too much AoE. AoE doesn't really help us, and with Greater Spell Cascade, it's still gonna have good clear. I don't think I'm planning to pump AoE. We could though. We feel like we won't have a better clear, I guess. Ironsol, I'm so ready to return to PoE after a break. 329 hype. Heck yeah, Ironsol. Heck yeah. I saw 75 minion builds on Reddit today. That was bad visual clarity. 75 minion builds on Reddit today? How far did you scroll through the Reddit to find that many minion builds? That is crazy. $75 minions in a build. They're on the same build. Oh, okay. I'm following you. Okay, not bad. A bit of a reading error issue. Don't worry about it. I understand now. I'm going to still play PoE 2. This will be a no-life season until 2027. You're going to play PoE 2 until 2027? Now, that is an insane commitment. For your own personal health and well-being, I beg you to reconsider, but sound like your mind's made up. Good luck out there, soldier. No, PoE 2 and 1? Oh, okay. In that case, based. In that case, based. Sushi tried saying PoE 2 is better than PoE 1 in current states. That is wild. That is wild coming from a guy who doesn't seem to want to stream it. I'm not crazy in saying that, right? Like, I feel like I haven't seen Sushi stream, like, at all in the past month for the most part. Has he been streaming it? Am I just making stuff up? Torchlight? Okay, hashtag paid. 4 days ago, 11 days ago, 13 days ago. Like, a lot of these are, like, he's, like, skipping days. Went to visit his parents. Fair enough. So since the last month, he streamed PoE about 10 times. So took a week and a half off, and then took another week and a half off to not play the game. I do find that crazy. Sushi of all people saying he likes PoE 2 more than 1 in its current state. That is mind-boggling to me. How many frenzies do you need? It's not really a need. It's just every additional frenzy makes your character have quite a bit additional damage. We don't have affliction charges yet, so it's not like as relevant, but once we get affliction charges, the extra frenzies are quite strong to have. He's been farming simulacrums for 2 weeks. He's delirious. Ain't no way. 2 weeks simulacrums, poor guy. He can't snipe me? You're doing the brain rot meme? I can snipe you. I'll find the time. thought he was safe. Turns out he wasn't. Can't play PvT because the gem level system, it's not felt, and the fact that it depends on drops is also like that. I'm not sure what you're saying, Ectomorph, but I mean, there's definitely different things that I would imagine a lot of people would have issues or want changed, etc. For me, it's like build diversity and lack of interesting or compelling endgame. Are you going to Blind Vision Grace, or are you thinking the Malevolence to go Poison faster via Watcher's Eye? Get a better helmet? Ooh, that's a good point. We could get a better helmet with Malevolence. I mean, I need Discipline Watcher's Eye, but we could eventually get like Insta Leech, which could make us not need Watcher's Eye mod. If we want Malevolence. I like that option. I like that option. How much is Malevolence? Additional curse. 10 divines. We'll just keep cheapo helmet and just keep using discipline gain on it. I'm trying to keep this character pretty budget barbarous, so I'm not going to do very many expensive things. I'll just manually spec the +1 curse and be happy with just chilling. Discipline unaffected by Malevolence. That would be solid. I don't know, I didn't check to see if there was one of those on trade for a reasonable price. I can check real quick. Discipline, hits, Malevolence, poison. Yeah, there's not a single one on trade. I'm just gonna leave it as is. This isn't a true Bladefall character unless you have 4 Bladefall gems. What kind of weird gatekeeping of Bladefall are you talking about here?
This doesn't count as Bladefall unless you have 4 Bladefall gems. You haven't passed my troll riddle.
Petrified Blood on the menu? Absolutely not. Pain, we don't get pain attunement value, and
Yeah.
Charthus gem needs you need to have like mana and stuff. All right, we're not doing Charthus. All right. Elisa's click. Let's get a rare to replace this and this. Fix our res and go into maps. Put this all to the side. I mean, you could do Pain Attunement. Pain Attunement doesn't give you any poison damage. So it's not very good. Not very good. Alright, we have good cold res, bricked lightning, bricked fire res. I have 2 passive point jewel socket here and here and here. With 3 points where we get 2 passive point jewel sockets to help fix res. If we need... body armor. Requirement level 68. Let's see if this is available. 50C comes with a regen. 80C comes with chaos res. Let's just roll off the decks and then craft the double res and call it good.
I
need to make Eater dominant. Dex removed. Just craft a double res. We'll be good there. I need to 6-link it.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll just have to Morgan it. Morgan it we shall. Yes, regen while nearby is really good. It is decent, but I need res more right now. I just need to make sure I get my res fixed. So we'll see what kind of gloves we get. This is just a placeholder chest piece regardless. Like, we're just using this until level 84. So we have a character that isn't, like, completely made of paper until then, hopefully. Morgan. You cost 300 chaos. Kind of yikes. We take those deals, though. What tattoo do you have 273 of? It's a Tuatara. Tuatara.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh, I already have a Morgan. I don't have a Sand Spitter, though. Interesting.
could do worse. Happy hunting.
How many Morgans do I have? Just one. I just had one just sitting around for some reason. Well, we'll be able to 6-link our other chest piece when we get to it.
Is complete.
All right, starter chest piece acquired. Which I'm gonna craft res onto. We'll see what we get on gloves. I need to get up to 100 of each res. We need to be at 105 to be overcapped. You probably got spooned, hit the 10% earlier. I might have, yeah, the chance to not consume. 105. When you kill Katavi, you lose 30 of each res. So we need to be at least 105 to be technically base res capped. So we need to get a lot of res from our gloves. Gloves, requirement level 68. Let's just go empty suffix, 80 res gloves, 110 life. Conversion, that is a brick. Fire and lightning, we can just use that. Purity of elements. I do like purity of elements, but no. We don't have the reservation space for it. What useful thing can we get here? Oh, damage per charge is good. Yeah, damage per charge. Suppress, fantastic. All right, there we go. Reses are fixed. We now have that all fine. Don't forget to craft a better eater on. Yeah, eater exarch. Yeah, that's a good point. Frenzy. Oh, this one needs to be endurance. Nice, classy endurance charge gen. We'll take Fizz taken as, or if we have something else that's useful. Fizz taken as, that's fine, right? Endurance, Fizz taken as. What's our suppression chance? Suppression chance, we're going to need late to get more suppression later on, but this is a decent starting point. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab... Can I get away with an Enlightened 3? 92 reservation. No, just barely I can't get away with a Enlightened 3. No, I can, because I'm wearing a Dragonfang. I have just a tiny amount of reservation from Dragonfang, so I should be able to get away with this. Worth +3 passives. Huge. All right, what do I want to put these 3 passives into? Start grabbing some of my life nodes I haven't grabbed. Frenzy. The ES on kill's good. Yeah, Ghost Dance, I think I want to get this eventually, but we don't have that good of evasion yet. I think I'm going to start with the... Oh, I should get my +1 curse done. I don't need the damage, though. I do need the damage. I want to get my Bane set up just ready to go, so I just can not think about this going forward. Or I'll get it at the end of campaign. I'll get it at the end of campaign. We'll grab Herbalism first. Trarthus Hex Touch? Nah, we're gonna do dual curse Bane. That's what we're going to do. Put this over here. It'll be Bane Temp Chains. I'll grab a level 3 enhance because it should be pretty cheap for a level 3. What's the Timeless Jewel? It's just Caspero. It's Caspero. Bane deal, yeah. Bane deal. Add Bane to the Lance emote. I do like Bane. Should Valet to level 4. Nah, we're keeping our cost low, guys. We're keeping our cost low. Does the quality matter on this at all? Quality does matter on this. All the auras in this emote should be replaced with minions. What? What the hell are you talking about? All right. This is fine. This is fine. Agony really should be flesh and stone. It's 20% poison chance. I should be doing the 3 points here for this. Let me go ahead and tattoo. Do this. Poison enemies can't deal crits. I think that's what we're going to go for. Initial poison damage is nice, I guess, but I think it's this one. Recover life on killing a poison enemy is kind of good, too. Let's go can't deal crits, though. The wheel's low-key pretty good because the minus rise. Yeah, it's solid. And it's going to get us flesh and stone, too. How's the Firestorm build? It was good. And now we're working on a Bladefall character. Alright, Flesh and Stone DR acquired. Goodbye, Herald of Agony. Chance to poison should be 105. Came Valve, Flame Blast. Well, we did Fireball or Firestorm as well. We did just a mix. Flame Blast definitely was the better feeling skill by far. The delay on Firestorm was for sure just kind of trolling, but it's fun to play regardless. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go kill Katava. Can I do Uber Lab now? Nah, we'll do Uber Lab after we get like our ascendancy, I think. Let's go kill Katava. I underflowed a 6-link Karg stack and listed it for 1 regret in Tota. What does that mean? Underflowed? You're saying? Dot build that did the majority of damage with hits? Yeah, it was a mistake. Mistakes were made, but it was also a fun time. We learned some very valuable things, okay? We learned some very valuable things. Yeah, there we go. Look at that chill effect. 27% with the affliction charges. Guys, you think we're gonna have decent damage on this? Will the fishing rod be enough? Foul Flame is no joke, yeah. I definitely want to build with it next league for sure. If you swap to a cheaper amulet, probably. Nah, our damage will be fine with Dragonfang. Like, yeah, Marilyn's Fallacy should be better, but this is fine, I'm pretty sure. Should be fine adjacent at the very least. I am speed.
I shall strike you down.
Can you not get a rare high-level rod and craft it? Rare is just worse than Reefbane. Rare can, the only mod that you can roll on a rare is cast speed. That's the only beneficial mod. You can't even bench craft it. And its T1 cast speed is like 24 or 28 cast speed or something. This rolls up to 40. Isn't this a beautiful amount of charges on my character right now, guys? A majestic amount. I like how they like look like little X's for the affliction charges. Is this a heist runner build? Nah, I don't think it would be very good at heist. You definitely want just Giga movement speed for heist. It's easier to like navigate the zones. How much dot DPS do you have right now? 10 million? I have no idea, man. Probably not 10 million. If we're already dealing 10 million with a base level 16 skill, that would be insane. I highly doubt that. We're level 68, dude. Hey, Lance, how are you? John Da Vinci, doing well. How are you? How are you?
I don't think I need to be doing that.
All right, let's check our slash passives. Did we miss any? Should say 23. We're good to go there. Fantastic, fantastic. What's the very next passives I want to invest into right now? I need to get just rare jewels that don't suck. We have Giga Crit Multi here. Let's see if we can get some like decent jewels. Let's go here. Let's go global multi-spell. Poison damage increase. Increased max life. Nice. 80 chaos and 100 chaos. Cool.
Could do worse, exile.
One divine. Ooh, this one comes with energy shield though. Now we can do cheaper. Let's go faster ailment. 75 chaos. Now we're talking. Fine, I just need to go study for anatomy. Good luck on your anatomy test.
Not bad.
Are you going to craft a rare? Yeah, when we get to 85, we'll get a better rare chest piece and a better rare gloves. But for right now, I think this is fine to start with. It gets us operational. That's the important thing. All right, got some jewels. I think we're ready to go. Let's do some domination. Let's get these initial levels done. Small node better than the cluster. Oh, good point. The cluster. This node is 2% per 100. It actually is, because right now this is only 10% increased damage. I only have 590 mana. It's not a good notable. This isn't like an ideal cluster. It's just one I could. It was the cheapest overwhelm cluster, basically. So I just said, yeah, deal. Sometimes that's just what it is, you know? Sometimes you just buy what is available. Since when was mentioning this bannable? Usually we just time people out for it, just to try to battle the brain rot. Sometimes you settle, yeah. Well, this character we're trying to be like pretty budget with, so gotta be a lot of settling if you're trying to go somewhat budget, you know what I mean? When cluster crafting? I think we just use the ones we bought. Just use the cheapo clusters.
Cool.
Some cluster rolling makes me insane. The notable I want refuses to roll. Cluster rolling can be very despair. Okay, this filter does not show this. Alright, we need to make sure we show our filter. Can you kill Ubers? How about this? We'll try to do some Ubers at level 84. We'll get our whatever rare we get, and we'll see if we can do Ubers with it. I have no idea. I think we'll see. Let me get this for when we swap to our Bane setup. Tell you right now with confidence, it can do T5 maps with shrines. Applying a ton of poisons, there's a chance. Yeah, hopefully. So we'll see if the Bladefall is up to the task. The answer is not even with 6 portals. Whoa. What do you mean not even with 6 portals? It's kind of toxic, don't you think? Not even with 6 portals? You don't think so? This guy sees me die a couple times in the campaign. He's lost all faith in me. Not even with 6 portals, he says. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna die 100% of every single Exarch phase with this character. That I can tell you for sure. Imagine our damage is somehow good enough to not have an Exarch phase, though. Imagine the possibilities. Wouldn't that be something? Can you even ramp fast enough for that? I don't know. Maybe Poison Bill's outright can't insta-phase Exarch. I have no idea, actually. I bet if I get him, like... No, you probably can. I mean, if you have, like, Uber Dog Cap, yeah, you could probably. Especially if you get him, like, caught in an ability that takes longer for him to do stuff. Good evening, fellow subs. Non-subs will not have a good evening. Okay, DFTC, you need to chill, man. Okay. They are people too, okay? Show some respect. Show some respect. Sadly, this character can't do betrayal. Who said that? An average beverage. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support. Is this a good league starter? I mean, reverse chill. Reverse chill poison on league start I think is solid. Surfcaster doesn't exist in a base game though, so you can't do a Surfcaster. You probably pull off an assassin honestly on league start. Reverse chill poison assassin's probably a solid league start though, I would think. Two rare build. It'll become a 3 rare build when I get my Uber Lab done, okay? This is going to become a rare. We're going to get +1 ring. There will be a +1 ring situation. I promise you that. Okay, so temp chains. Bop. Despair, Bob, Bane, click. Get rid of this thing. Cascade. What do we lose? Vile Toxins? I think the answer is Vile Toxins. What do you guys think? Also, should we go for an imbue? We should go for an imbue, right? Or I just use the level 21. I kind of want to just use the level 21 and not even worry about an imbue. You can imbue Vile Toxins. Get poison chance first try. I already tried once and I got trap gem. I already tried once I got trap gem. How much is a Facetor's Lens? How much does it cost? Facetor's Lens costs 100 chaos. Oh, I'm just gonna use level 21. Screw getting an imbue. I'm just gonna use level 21. Screw getting an imbue. Let's recolor this to put on Greater Cascade. Prepare to be blinded. Okay, guys, prepare to be blinded. That's all I gotta tell you right now. How many keystones do I have, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is hold on. Machinations. Machination is gain 9 per keystone. I'm trying once, and I'm giving up. Old Lance would never. Barbarous, what are you trying once with? What are you talking about? Oh, because I don't want to go imbue. Come on, guys. I want to charge 100 C per imbue. What if I just get regular Bladefall? Maybe there's already some level 20 Bladefalls out there that aren't already corrupted, that are cheap. Because we don't... Bladefall of Impaling, since we're doing Overwhelming Malice, doesn't matter. And quality doesn't matter on this either. Because quality's actually actively bad for this build, actually. I remember the testing. You need to buy ones that don't have quality on them. Are you happy? You've bullied me into doing some imbues. Are you happy? You satisfied with yourself? Is this how you sleep at night? Coin of skill.
Only a matter of time.
Vile toxins. Wait. That's kind of good. That's already pretty decent. Do I just use vile toxins? Are we done? %10 more damage. I mean, that's basically a level 21. Can we do better than that? We can. We can get Void Manip. Vile toxins again. Chance to flee. Chance to. A normal player would have gotten flee support? Shut up. I got 2 of them. It's a sign telling you to run. Void Manip would be better, because then I could do Machination support. Am I going to get any more Keystones? I'm going to get Ghost Dance for sure. Acrobatics I don't really want. I don't want Ghost Reaver either. It's kind of a brick. Leaf Shade. Leaf Shade I kind of want for the ailment duration, but I'm not sure if we really need it. How much does Machination support do at like level 1? It's gain 6. It's level 3 gain 8. It also gives increased skill cost, though. Critical Strike Affliction is terrible with Perfect Agony. We'll just use the level 1 Vile Toxins. Alright. Somebody else who wants Vile Toxins, you can have it for 69 Chaos.
The glint of gold awaits.
Same with the level 21. Bank the chance to fleas. Does spell go better than spell Cascade? We're gonna use both. They're both good. Greater spell echo. Dude, that's so much cost. How much better is it than Spell Echo? It's quite a bit better than. I'm just gonna use Spell Echo. Keep it budget. Keep it budget. Keep it clean. What about Greater Cascade? Greater Cascade. 3 divines for one that's already leveled. 24 less damage versus 30. We'll use it when we get to the level for it. It's definitely cheaper just to Brambleback level it up, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, guys. Prepare. Brace yourselves, guys. The ability to see what the hell is going on. You're going to kiss that goodbye. It's going to be a figment of your imagination. So you might as well just forget it ever was a thing. The Dragonfang ate the budget? Why is the budget about Rutu? I don't know. I think at some point there was an emote somebody asked for that was Rutu's Chaos Orbed face as budget. I don't. It's been long enough. I don't. It's been a hot minute.
Just like
Rip the bit rate. Yeah, the bit rate's about to die. All right, we're going in. Dude, Really? This is so annoying. Stop. That's why we can't have nice things. I literally listed that for people that wanted to play the build, and he just bought it out because he's like, I want to donate currency. So now it's not on trade for like a cheap price. Next delivery? Yeah, and I have to delete the chaos too. This is why we can't have nice things. You can see it, man. You can see it. The ethical streamer wouldn't hog all the bit rates? What are you talking about? The bit rate's gonna be just fine. The bit rate's gonna be just fine. Alright, we need to get rid of all these chaos orbs.
Long day.
Put it in the guild stash. Maybe somebody in the guild is actually playing this event.
What's on?
About a relist? Yeah, just don't. I don't want any handouts. There's a reason when people ask me and I tell them no. It's because I don't want handouts. That's just kind of annoying. Appreciate you being willing to relist it so other people can actually buy this stuff. The cog works. I don't know. Somebody might buy them, somebody might not. But if somebody wanted to play what we're playing right now, the Vile Toxins is going to be useful for them. When's the gold rota? There's no gold rota. There never was a gold rota. Okay, this isn't a Connor stream. He would have gotten sniped. Done for. You want to go a third time? Holy, Po Hunger's about to take him out. Beetle, there's no gold rota. You gotta be careful. Hunger is not taking kindly to these gold rota jokes. I wonder if we have enough damage for... Do you think we do a Guardian Rota with this character right now? We can definitely bully a T5 map. Let's see if we can do a Guardian Rota. Let's up the ante a little bit. Let's up the ante ever so slightly. We'll up it from a scoured T5 to a scoured Guardian map. I did not witness that.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now,
no brain rot numbers? Yep. No brain rot numbers. Fight back. What portal are you using? It's a portal that creates a, like, it's actually like a literal portal scroll MTX. I think it was from a supporter pack. There was a supporter pack that was kind of like, the theme was like scrolls and stuff. Most of my MTX is supporter packs. Usually what ends up happening is I spend my points on tabs or skill effects. But the MTX like on my like portals and armor MTX is pretty much usually always supporter pack MTX. Okay, jewel sockets. We've grabbed all the 2-pointers. I want to grab this. Institution, I think I want to grab. Then we can pick up some more damage nodes, or we can grab Instant Leech. Oh, I remember now. I wanted to get Chaos Leech. Yeah, let's see if we have damage for Hydra. We actually do have kind of damage.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity. Just the sanity of the mind.
How do you get Chaos Leech? You can get it on gloves. It's a Algish Implicits? I forget if it's a Eater or Exarch mod. I low-key hate knockback. I high-key hate knockback. I think most people don't like knockback. Which tattoo are you using? Ascendancy tattoo with +2 frenzy. Shocks, freeze, ignites, Herald of Ash. Damage over time, fizz damage. Suppress evasion, wither. Fizz conversion. Yeah, okay, it's Eater. Chaos Leech. Well, we'll just get it when we do our level 84 gloves, I guess. Then we'll combine it with Instant Leech and it should work out, I think. I can't prove it, but I feel like it lowers damage. Knockback? Yeah, I think it does too. It makes subsequent hits not hit. Sapiens, how you doing, man? All right, real quick. We're at the point where I need pants, guys. We're at that point. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna grab some pants, and we're gonna continue the Guardian rotas, work our way to 84. We'll get our Uber lab, and then we'll attempt some, see if we can take our little poison caster to Ubers. But I need to get some pants. What snacks? I don't think I've even gotten any snacks today. I think we've been very ethical on our amount of snacks. I will be right back. Okay. I've returned. Eating again? I don't know what you're talking about. I would love to say I know what you're talking about, but I just have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't got the slightest idea what you could possibly be referring to.
One of my captives hit a beast.
Show hands? No. I don't think I will. The audio sounds kind of crunchy. That's just the bit rate clipping because there's too many blades falling. You know what I'm saying? I know you're thinking it's because there's food. No, that's just the blade fall. Just crunching up the bit rate on the audio. Don't worry about it. It's just how it be. Yeah, that's just what it is. While you were in the hideout staying still, don't worry about it. I fall asleep to this, Dookie. Oh, you like the sound of the blade fall? Do you have a white noise machine that just makes blade fall sounds while you sleep? If so, kind of respect. Not gonna lie, kind of respect it. Oh my word! You know what I just realized? I need to go get rid of my reduced chill effect thing. It's messing up the vibe. The bench seems cooked. Ah, it's fine. We're about to get more HP nodes. We're about to get a good rare chest piece. We got flesh and stone.
Low on mine.
Wait. That's not fair. I looked in like 5 clouds before finding him. That's not fair.
This is the key to a crucible.
That was a hit job. Listen, when I can't attack him, I can't stack self-poison, which means my chaos res is gone. And he was hitting me with chaos damage. That's just unfair. That's got to be an illegal move or something. How was Toda at 2K? Basically the same as Toda at 100. Just with higher HP, higher damage. It wasn't particularly difficult, but you need a pretty good character. All right, what map do I need for this? I need Line of the Seas. Do a reef map. I mean, reward.
Each plank of rotting.
It doesn't seem that much. I mean, it's the likelihood you get a T0 or whatever is higher, but a lot of the base rewards feel basically the same. Here's 5 Chaos Orbs. Here's some Jeweler Orbs. Here's some Chromes. Here's some Fusings. Here's bad unique. He's jumping. Yeah, we have a brilliance. There's, I guess, enough mobs. We aren't a particularly high level character, so we also don't need that much XP to level up right now, currently. Two passive points. You do this. You bought my omens? Oh, heck yeah. Those were yours, Jim? Thanks for the omens. Crit Mastery is good. Yep. We're going to get that with our next point. 25 crit multi. Poor guy got pushed out of his own arena. It's 25. I thought it was 50. Why did you think the mastery was 50? There's 50 ailment effect, I guess. There's yeah, there's 50 ailment effect, but no, it's 25 crit multi. Still very good though. Like 1 point for 25 crit multi is like an always click that type of thing. But that's funny. You thought it was a. All right, we no longer are breaking ourselves chill. Did you 8 out of 8 in PoE2? I did not, but it would be pretty easy for me to log in and finish it because some of the challenges, I guess, were bugged or something. I don't know. There's like, I just never even like try to do them. It's like a vendor recipe, and then I need to do like 3 maps or something. And so make it easy, it is.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
I want to do it because the armor's cool? Well, they aren't hard challenges, so. I'm definitely gonna do it for the MTX for sure.
You won once. Do not get ahead of
You guys hear Trial Master just dwelling on that one L. You only won once. He's just mad. He can't accept the fact he got cooked. We have the greatest power though. The ability to never challenge him again, and we can just hold that one L over his head for the rest of his known life. That's the key, guys. You ever win something, never agree to a rematch, okay? A rematch only gives the opponent the chance to equalize.
This is the key to a crucible. That's the sanity of the mind.
My eyes are getting cooked. The build's working then, I believe. Unless it's farmer, yeah, that's just a free W. Then you just run up the scoreboard.
One of my captains.
So you're not going to accept another mana stack challenge? Oh, I would definitely accept more challenges like that. I'm not saying I'm practicing what I'm preaching them right now. I'm just saying that's something you can do. I like wagers way too much. I think Connor's learned his lessons in terms of betting lands. He's definitely a lot more hesitant to bet. After each loss, he's become harder and harder to convince to take the wager, but over time, you break him down, convince him eventually. As long as it overlaps enough with what he was already planning to do.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Holy blades. I'm sorry, what is this build? This is Bladefall, brought to you by Replica Dragonfang. Although you probably shouldn't use a Replica Dragonfang. You should use a, you should use a Marlene's Fallacy. This build needs Echo Belt? Yeah, Echo Belt's one mirror though, guys.
Entertain me.
The belt I have is one chaos. Dude, I need to get instant leech. We need to get about 4K life and instant leech. Because right now we're just in like an uncomfortable situation.
Until next time.
You can tell by how often you die. Oh, shut up. I'm a level 80 character, okay? I don't have 84 gear. I'm getting some passives. I can't grab like the 15% life mastery, for example, because of the life regen. I'm getting cooked by my cheapo gear. My we'll make a chest piece that has the you know, the correct mods. You know what I'm saying? There's a solid instant leech nearby. Yeah, for 3 points or 4 points. I'm gonna get instant leech here, and then I'm gonna get Chaos Leech, so I'll have dual instant leech.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her.
I'm so hyped for the reveal. Me too, Goose. Me too.
You cannot
In
escape.
due time.
Prove your last victory is not mere chance.
Should be a huge boost to EHP. It should be. Hype for fish in the sea. Yep. Is that surprising for you to hear? You're not hyped about the fish? Imagine not being hyped about the fish. For shame. For shame. Yeah, I hit this fast. I prefer gain on hit. You know, we could get gain on hit from our we have a rare ring. We could get life gain on hit. I was about to say, I was like, I can't get life gain on hit without a Vitality Watcher's Eye. But I can get it on Crusader, I think. For my ring. Yeah, that'll work actually. And then I can save the points for Leech. And that's fine. I still think I want Chaos Leech though. Even if I don't have the instant Leech node.
This is the key to a crucible. That's strange.
It's so... Echo Shrine's just hilarious, man. Is it like, what, 15? It goes up to... Yeah, it goes up to 15, which I could quality to 18. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go to our lab and we can make a ring.
Ascend with precision.
There's a little 2-pointer below the frenzy circle. Yes, but that doesn't give you anything of value. Like, basically, I'm paying 3 points for instant leech because these 2 points don't give me anything as I'm not an attack build.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
The first economy's so fun, so it's gonna be fun for me regardless. First economies always are, man. They always are. First economies are goated.
Give no quarter. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Is recoup worth investing into at all? Like, would it be a viable recovery method? Recoup is quite strong. I don't usually like playing it by itself. Like, I would use it if you play it with other mechanics. Tends to pair well with self-damage. Yeah, self-damage it definitely works well with. I think it's a nice addition to recovery. Just not it just by itself though. Helmet gives me 20, yeah. Which having some recoup is definitely nice, but I just main thing is just I just don't want it by itself. Did you get less chill on you? I took off the reduced effect that was from the Pantheon.
The Emperor to entertain doubt is to contest.
Yeah, recoup in PoE 2 is probably one of the best recovery options for it. Yeah, PoE 2 is also like they're trying their hardest to eliminate recovery options.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains.
I think that's going to continue to be the
emperors
case.
in waiting.
Where they take out the better outliers. If they don't know about my 5,000 ES regen, they'll know eventually, Barbaros. They'll catch on to you. If everything is getting Giga recovery so I can go brain off, yep. Get the ability to get the defense to be bad at the game.
Influences reside.
Drop an additional unique. Is this the way to go? I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid. Lab traps scare me.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
How are you poisoning inanimate objects? Good at game.
Gold.
Bit of a skill thing, if you will.
Of metals. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through
England or Holland, who do you think's to win? Holland. Surely it's him, right? He's the chosen one.
You are free.
All right. Reverse chill acquired. Also known as +1 ring. Care about adding quality to anything.
What we doing live?
Yo, aloha! How you doing, man? How you doing? I don't know if I was even supposed to grab that AoE. How goes it, good sir? Hello, everybody from Aloha stream. We're currently working our way into setting up a Bladefall Surfcaster. Which the theme is Gigacast speed and having a good time. I'm on Reddit. Okay, when you say you're on Reddit, is that being on Reddit in a good way, where somebody was like glazing you? Or do you have a Reddit hit piece where it's like, this Aloha guy is using his streamer privileges to be have an advantage over the rest of us normal people? He glazed himself? No, you made a Reddit post glazing yourself? Tell me it's not true. He has a post with 100 of updates from his static strike. 423 Eater Exarch. You did a 4-hour Exarch run? That's insane. 421. Oh, yeah, to correct it. All right, yeah. 423 was just way too awful, wasn't it? I always upvote. Those are my favorite posts. Whenever you see Aloha's post on the old Reddit. Have to upvote. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so this thing just has res. Oh, this has chance to poison on it. Ooh, I'm gonna need more poison tattoos if I put this on. How hard is this mod to roll? Is it on YouTube? Yeah. The Static Strike Gaming. No, the streamer privilege posts, those are premium content. No. No. Premium content, not like this. It is on YouTube, but it's paywalled. Aloha, are you messing with me right now? We got another paywaller. Take him out. Take him out. Life gain on hit, 800 weight versus Crusader mod. $500 weight. Huh. Well, so I guess we just go Shaper Ring, right? Just do like a Vermilion, maybe? Aloha, RMT, and paywall noted, guys. Don't write that down. Don't write that down. 30s! I'm taking my business elsewhere. With prices like these.
I'll place the listing.
Oh my word. Life reforges it is. All right, we just need to get life gain on hit, and then anything else useful. You know what, actually? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fracture? You can't fracture influence item. I was thinking I could, I have 2 remembrance orbs. I also have a dream, which means, do this. Bop. 68 strands. Oh, that's what you call being good at the game. Good at the game confirmed. 68 strands. Oh, yeah. This strategy's light. Where's the ring? Okay, watch. Watch the technique. Now we'll unravel it. We're gonna hit like T2 life and T1 of the 1 stat. Watch and learn. We'll unravel it. Go to the game, forgets his ring in the bench. Listen, sometimes it's easy to forget things like that, okay? Sometimes it is easy to forget things like that. Okay, so we need to hit life gain on hit, but with a life prefix. And then we're going to upgrade it so we have double T1, and it's going to look really cool. Just going to click a couple of times. There's life on hit again. No life stat, though, unfortunately. Learning? Yes, you are learning, okay? Just watch. This ring is going to be crafted in roughly 3 minutes from now. We're going to be start to finish, baby. Coast to coast. All the way. Just keep watching. Let's take a look. We're almost there. Just click Life Reforge just a couple more times, and we will be looking good any second now. Reforging with blanks. Shut up. I'm not reforging with blanks. Okay, that's toxic. Guys, why do I get the feeling like I'm about to run out of life force? T7 life? Oh, no. This is going to be easier than this. I'm not worried. I am not worried. Where's the life roll? Where is it? We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Oh, come on. Where's the goods?
Welcome. Only a matter of time.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 10k juice that just vanished into thin air. It's fine. Pristine fossils are cheap. The lowest pristine fossil is 30 chaos, Barbaras. 30 chaos. Hold. Hold. This is exactly the thing we're talking about. Okay, notice how it says T2? Does everyone see how it says T2? Is it registered in everyone's brain it says T2? Can I interest you? Can I interest you, ladies and gentlemen? In T1! These orbs suck. Who in their right mind would use this garbage? What was even the point of all of this? All right, I'm going to put this thing to the side. Honestly, T2 is good enough. I think we all can agree T2 is actually straight up good enough. I think most would agree T2 is pretty good. I think we all can agree T2 is pretty good.
Someone will bite.
Settler noted. I'm just being responsible, okay, guys? I'm not stand idly by. Guys, listen. T1 rolls from 13 to 15. If you don't look too closely, that is T1, all right? If you don't look too closely, that technically is T1. I think we all can agree. Technically T1. And I'm going to slam good res. Easy. Easy. As I was done. That's my ring. That's my ring now. That's our life recovery. 13 on hit. We cast like 1,000,000 times a second. Good res? Guys, don't put that in quotations. 30 res is good res, okay? That's actually very nice. I'm getting the impression, honestly, there's some jealous people in chat right now. They wish they had the res I have on this ring. No wonder I ran out of life force. All my life force was on this character. You know what I was thinking to myself? I was like, man, this 10,000 life force ran out really fast. It's fine, though. It's fine. I had it on this character the whole time. We cancel the buy order. Cancel the buy order. I just realized now that I took off the wrong ring when I was looking at my res. Because I'm keeping this ring, right? So I need to actually swap it back to cold res. I need to swap it back to cold res. Which is good because I'm going to gain res. That's good. Good enough. Good enough. I just said that? Didn't you remove the wrong unique ring? Okay, maybe you did say that, Barbarous, but I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying because I was too busy making a really good ring that is definitely not a settle, and I'm not going to stand here and accept anyone talking smack about my ring because it's fantastic, and you guys are jealous of my really good ring. Let's get Chaos Leech real quick. If I get suppressed again, I'm giving up. If I get suppressed again, I'm giving up. Who needs Chaos Leech anyways? If I get suppressed again, I'm not doing this anymore, okay? Unique enemy suppressed, good enough. Are you converting Chaos? Yeah, we have Overwhelming Malice, which gives 100% Fizz to Chaos Conversion. Is the good ring in the room with us? Honestly, you guys are jealous of my ring. I know you're jealous of my ring. It's okay if you don't want to admit it. You're living a lie. That's okay. Some people do that. All right, minus 10 Chaos Res. With Golden Rule, I am capped res, right? How many? Is there a limit on how many self-poisons I get with Golden Rule? Up to 100. Yeah, I'm capped res with Golden Rule. Yeah. Imagine needing Chaos Res on gear. Pathetic. You have gain on hit, don't be greedy. Good point, good point. Alright, you know what? I need to block breach on my Atlas. This is gonna drive me crazy if I keep having like random little walls get in my way. What do I have to give up to get breach blocked? What do I have to give up? Conqueror maps? I don't even have respec points for it. I can't even get rid of it. Oh, this is awkward. This is really awkward. I have better rings around my toilet. Okay, cool. You guys have a funny way of showing your jealousy of my good ring. Can this character do a T17 boss? We can find out. Let me get to 84 and get like a necrotic, and then we can do some T17s or try some Ubers for fun. On a way underleveled character. SSF Masterpiece? This is definitely not SSF.
A veil of safety and security.
Uh-oh, he's doing the thing. Ancient trees have rings to be admired. Ancient lances have rings to be admired too. What the hell are we talking about? Abson? You're talking about just like trees with like their like the rings that show the age of the tree? Is that what you're talking about? Oh no, the move! He's doing the move! That move should be illegal, okay? The whole go immune to damage and get to hit me. That move is messed up, man. That's a messed up move. Start taking random cheap shots. Copper stakes, I like that move. I don't like that move.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to inflict pain.
My evasion right now. 17,000? That's not terrible, honestly. Wait, that's with an impenetrable shrine. Wait a minute, no, wait, our evasion might actually be terrible. It might be like 7,000. That's the 70k with an impenetrable shrine. And flask, oh no. This is what we get for greeting haste and not running grace. Get a Mage Blood? No, there's a bunch of character. There's no Mage Blood where we're going. There is no Mage Blood where we are going. $500 amulet equal budget character. The hell are we talking about? The character literally gets stronger if you put on a Maralene's. What is this? What is this talking point? I'm debuffing myself right now. NDX, you equip the surfboard. This is the closest thing I got. This is the mom. Can we have a surfboard? No, we have a surfboard at home. This is the one I got. Just surfing around on a giant, like, crystalline
One of my captors refused
structure.
He did not see value in a new life.
Guys, we made it above 3,000 live! Alright. No impenetrable shrine, 10,000 evasion. It's okay. It's okay. Necrotic's gonna like double that number. It's fine. Necrotic's gonna get us up to like 20k. Necrotic will fix it. Necrotic will fix the situation. I have to buy mine. Ogre, I'm not buying your overpriced necrotics, okay?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity alive.
The visual clarity is looking excellent. It is! Thank you for noticing. Finally, somebody's paying some respects to the situation. I have Curry stuff. Is that an exclusive pack thing? I think it was just one of the mystery box MTXs. I feel like I just randomly got it from like one of the free boxes they did at some point. Dude, look at that. Look at that. It's like satisfying. Like this is the bar just going down. There is something nice about the novel. You just see the bar just go zoom as it drains from the ailment or the dot or whatever.
Greetings.
People are playing Bladefall Charthers as standard as mana stackers. You know why they're doing that? Do you? Do you know why? There's a chess piece that gives 25,000 fire res, and there's an amulet called Choir of the Storm. I bet he thinks your ring is good too. My ring is good, thank you very much. It's a good ring. It's a good ring. Also, like seems like a spell damage per mana. Isn't it like a shield shield implicit?
Cannot escape her true fate.
It is a shield implicit, right? I think I know what you're talking about. Let me check. It's something that got removed that used to be the shield mod. Yeah, 8% per 500 mana. And these builds are getting what, like 300k mana or something? They're getting like an obscene amount of mana because of the chess piece. Why would you play with that level of visual clarity? Some people just care about power, and it's giga OP, you know? Oh, you can get it on wands, too. You can get it on wands as well. So it's not just a shield mod. I thought it was just a shield mod, but I guess it's not. Crafted price at 30 because fossils would be crazy expensive, Pohunger. I'm just gonna make my own chest piece, Hunger. I'm just gonna make my own. It's just, we're working on a budget here, Hunger. The 30D chest piece would be way out of place in this character. And my most expensive item is my fishing rod right now. Press 10, reforge defenses, the chest is gonna be done. Yeah, exactly. Easy peasy. I'd like to see something other than the effect. What if I told you, instead of seeing only red, you could see green? Huh? Huh? Now you're interested. More on theme. It kind of is because we're playing poison. It kind of is.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in life.
Excel plus Echo. Now we're living.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It was like a full-on SMG back to 480. Did the bit rate of the stream just instantly died when I got the Echo Shrine plus XL, right? It's completely gone. The audio bugs out when you do it. Yeah. Oh, it just gets completely cooked by the. That's the one downside of Bladefall. Bladefall specifically, I feel like has this issue a lot more than some other skills. Some other skills have it too, but Bladefall definitely has it with like the bit rate and the audio bugging out once you start getting it spammy enough. All right. Let's check the market. Let's check the market, guys. Pohunger's been talking up his chess piece. Let's check the market. And then we'll make ourselves a chess piece because most likely the market is more expensive than we want to pay anyways. Two divines. I could buy a chess piece for 2 divines. Okay, that makes sense why it's so cheap. Okay. That was the standard. Okay, I was going to say, I was like, that was no way. 16 divines. Okay, hell to the no. Hell to the no. Let's dial it back a little bit. Let's dial it back. 5 divines, 3 divines. Start here. See if we can get a decent fracture for cheap. Fractures with bad evasion and incorrect item level exist. Let's go for fractured hybrid. People always disrespect the fractured hybrid. Item level? Yeah, I know what item level is. Item level can be fixed. Item level can be cured. What's item level 86 gonna cost? 1D. Yeah, we'll just gamble on fixing the item level.
Good.
Check this out, guys. Watch the strategy. 25C chess piece. I'll even break out the in-game market. However the hell you do that. I'm just gonna manually click it.
But hardly impressive.
Body armor. Item level. Where the hell is it? Miscellaneous. 86.
Don't hurry back.
Are your whispers off again? Destined to crumble? Ooh, yeah, that would work too. All right, well, whatever. We already got this chess piece. This chess piece works good, great, because if I win the 50-50, then I get to keep my base. I get to keep my fracture at least. Okay, item level 85, item level 86. Oh my word. Okay, this is why you don't ever use bench crafts. You never use bench crafts. Bench crafts are such a scam, man. They're absolutely a scam. Just buy the 1D base? No. I'm doing this the hard way, okay?
This is how the
This time, I'm not gonna screw myself though, okay? No bench crafts. I literally won it and then I lost because I had the bench craft. This should work. As long as it chooses the right base. Just buy the 1D base, Lance. Just buy the 1D base. I think I'm gonna cave to the mob. Okay, the next base is 100C. I'm still buying it. I'm saving money. You'll all see. Dude, that's I scam myself so hard by bench crafting decks. There you go. There you go. That's why that's why you don't pay 1D. I paid 100 chaos plus 60 chaos plus 25 chaos plus 15 chaos. What's that? 190C. And the price of a divine orb is 5C savings, baby. 5C savings. Absolutely worth. Okay, absolutely worth. Technically, it's worth more though, okay? Okay, no, it's not. That's actually the sell price. That's minus the dusty gold. Shut up. Listen, if I didn't scam myself by bench crafting decks, I would have hit the first time and it would have been a 25C chess piece, okay? All right. And this is why we don't pay Pohunger for his chess piece. Easy reforge defense. into more likely. This is going to be the quickest craft you've ever seen, guys. Just the straight up quickest craft you've ever seen. Do not be surprised when I hit with very little effort. A 2-mod defensive chess piece is one of the easiest things. Do not be surprised. He thinks I need to pay for the scam price fossils. What he doesn't know is more likely is the GOAT of defensive chess pieces. You know what I'm saying? It's the GOAT. Break out the exalts real quick here. Bring this thing home. T4. Where I come from, we call that not good enough. This is not a stream where settling occurs, people. We're out here going for gold. Don't question mark. What is this not? Ring check? The ring's a good ring, guys. I'm sensing a bit of jealousy in the chat because of how good my ring is. 712? 712? It's that easy, people. And that is why you don't pay Pohunger 30 divines for a chess piece. Okay, that's why you don't do it. Easy freaking chesscraft. I didn't sweat at all doing that. That was just a straight layup of a chesscraft right there. Open suffix as well. Well, we do want to recraft these. We don't really want ducks there. You know what I'm saying? We want something better than ducks. Eater is greater. Eater, remove suffix. Unlucky. I have a tailoring orb on mine. And surprise. Oh, because the tailoring orbs are so expensive. Okay, that was actually more than I was expecting. Listen, they were like 50C like 2 days ago. I don't know what to tell you. They were like 50C 2 days ago. This.
Only a matter of time.
Oh. Ah. Ah. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. What kind of sick form of karma is this? Justice. Wait, I've been paid. Oh, I could have paid 1D per. I overpaid. Why does it keep rolling life mod? What the hell is this?
Little by little,
dude, those orbs were defective. Holy! Some defective tailoring orbs. Do you have time to click the button for you? Listen, normally I tell people with cards no, but to be honest, I am known as the printer, and you do seem like a player in need of a mage blood. So I'll help you out, because I'm a generous guy. You are known as the settler. That is not true. That is not true. He's gonna burn his bad luck on these cards. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him it's a trap. Don't tell him it's a trap. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. How many belts, sir? How many belts would you like? Just say the number. I'll make it go to the moon. Makes my PC jug. The power of the turtle is not for the weak. As many as the life force will allow. Easy plus 2 belts incoming. I got you, man. I got you. Wait, do I actually got him? Oh my word. Wait, he just keeps going up. Well, apparently 2 belts was actually what happened. What the hell? I don't want to ever hear you guys call me the Shredder again, okay? I am the printer, clearly. Stealing his life force? Oh yeah, hold on. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. No, I don't want a belt. I just want you. No, I don't want to freaking keep the belt. No, just want to give back your life force. Do the alley. This will help pay. This will help pay for my tailwind jewels. Just gonna keep this one for myself. Now back to looking at the Norway England match. Good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. Dude, that was it. That was, what was that? He went 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, 2. Like, what the hell was that? It actually just went straight up every single click. What the? I've been doing so many minus cards in a row that it finally decided to go the right direction. He siphoned your RNG. Yep, it's done for. It's done for. All right, was Pohunger saying I can't hit 22 suppress? Your Taylor paid for that? That was crazy, man. That was crazy. T1 res is pretty good. Nah. Suppress. T3 suppress, fire res. Do I care that much about going for better res? Not really too much. What is this 0 blocking strat? I'm just being lazy, okay? I didn't realize it was a crime.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Why is he not blocked yet? Oh my word! You block, lads. You block. Freaking everybody's a critic. I'm just trying to enjoy myself a little bit, clicking some buttons, and you guys all want to be judgmental about it. It's crazy, man. Hey, T2 suppress. Nice. Recharge block. Good res. Okay, that's not good. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That res has got to go. No! No!
Greeting.
Not like this, man. Not like this. Double T1 reforged defense that early into failing 5 tailors into pretty 2.5 ageless is really throwing me. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
Little by little, we grow.
I don't know what the hell is going on. Why do I keep just randomly clicking these orbs? Ugh. Where's that suppress number? There's the good suppression.
Yes.
Hybrid better block. Honestly, that is a... yes, that is a better block. The hell are these divine prices?
Little, we grow our empire.
Weren't they 195 a few minutes ago? Yeah, I guess they're very volatile. $16 to $20. 2 dexterity and intelligence. All right, there we go. Mission accomplished. Now we have the better block. Believe in the dream, people.
Yes. I'll place the listing.
All right. Good suppression. At any moment now. No big deal. What happened to the fire build? I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow. I was supposed to make a video on it today, but did not have time. Why did I let Ponger bait me into getting T1 Surprise? I don't actually even care about T1 Surprise. What? What the hell?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I was planning to just have uncapped suppression. That was my plan. Just not cap suppression because it's a budget character. But now I let him bait me into actually trying to craft for it. Went to over 30D. I am not over 30D. I'm like 10D into tailoring orbs and then like 5D in other resources right now. I could have just taken the T2 Suppress. I could have just taken it. Where the hell is the suppression?
Yes, let us speak. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Isn't it easier to start with T1 suppression if you want to have an absolutely miserable time crafting prefixes? Start with T1 suppression. The prices on Eldritch Currency is honestly pretty good right now.
Cool wind.
So it's always better to suffix over prefixes on body. Depends how good of suffixes you're going for. Depends on how good of suffixes you're going for. But a lot of times it can be. Alright, I got a good feeling. Got a good feeling about getting our settle suppress here. This is the one. This is the situation. Where is it? There it is. There's our suppression. Clean. Not even close. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Why the hell did I craft for that? I do not know. Shut up. Why can't I block that stat? That's my 50% life mastery. I have to annul attempt. That's so obnoxious. Mastery, man. My mastery. What is this, dude? What is this cruel world? No! Dude, that's diabolical. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. That's absolutely diabolical.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
That's honestly just disgusting, man. What the hell? What the hell was that? Got some highway robbery going on over here. These prices they want to charge.
Only a matter of time.
It's called Karma of the Instant Variety. Aha! In your faces! Oh, who wants to be toxic now? You didn't think I was gonna get it again, did ya? Well, look what we have here. There's no way. Dirty Dan! I haven't seen Dirty Dan in over a year, I swear. And he comes back in. The first message I see from him is Praise Life Regen. What the hell? I'm not gonna hit life regen, guys. I'm not gonna hit life regen. And I'll tell you why. There is like, I don't know, 50k waiting of other mods. We're gonna hit res. Easy.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I have principles, guys. Principles. And one of those principles is, ain't no way I'm going to sit here and let a dead stat be one of my stats, okay? It's just infuriating. Salute pre-type? Nah. I win these. Watch. Where's my suppression? Where did it go? I'm not worried. I'll just get it back. I'll just get it back real quick. Hold on. I'll just get it back real quick. I've been here before. Easy. I just get it back easily. Get this freaking. So what's that?
This is how the merchants
Real
of old
quick.
grew
Just get it.
wealthy.
Easily get it back.
Welcome.
What are you aiming for? Who said life regen? Security, pack that guy up.
Will be quick.
Pack that guy up right now.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. Okay, watch. Watch and learn. Watch and learn, guys. Everybody gather around, okay? Prepare to take some notes.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Now, if I was Poe-Hunger, I would try to sell this half-rate chest that has Dex on it for 30D. I'm not Poe-Hunger. I'm good at the game. Ah! Are you kidding me? What is this? Stupid chest. God, piece of junk. What am I even doing? I don't care if I'm... Stupid chest piece. Waste of time.
Here. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Are we for real right now? What the hell? What is this guy? What kind of stupid as hell listing is this? Somebody needs to stop these listing terrorists from not doing round freaking numbers. Like a bunch of psychotics. Oh, fine.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
All right. Where was I? T1 suppression. Easy as hell to hit. Don't mind me. I very quickly re-get my suppression. Can I be honest with you? If that hit halfway decent res, I was totally just gonna settle there. Cause like, what am I doing? This doesn't matter. I'm gonna still be just lucky, suppress, uncapped. It doesn't really matter if you have 90 lucky or 80 lucky. Does it really matter? No, not really. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really freaking matter. Yet I'm here anyways. Doing this for some ungodly reason.
Welcome.
It's okay, you'll hit soon, I believe. Yeah, I believe too.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Where's my calming heroes for magic to soothe the soul? I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I get T1 suppress and then fail a 50-50 and null one more time, I cannot promise your guys' safety. I really can't. I cannot guarantee your safety. I don't know what I'll do. I was watching the match. Are you kidding me? Pohunger, you're the one that baited me into wasting my time with it. Parker baits me into rolling for T1 Suppress, which I don't need for this character. I'm just going to make a bunch of chest fees. No, I'm just freaking... What am I doing?
Well, little by little, we grow our empire.
He's in too deep. I am in too deep. I'm in way too deep. Can't look away now. Already gone down this hellish road. That's on you. Oh, come on. What was that 1.1 life regen slam into stun and block recovery? Like, what on earth was that garbage? That was insane.
Only a matter of time.
Blame the guy whose cards you duped. It is that guy's fault, isn't it? It is that guy's fault. Everything was going Jim Dandy fine until I duped that guy's cards. I can't be blamed. I did not do anything wrong. Guys, I think we go back to blaming Pohunger, to be honest. There's no way he thinks he's innocent in this. There's blood on your hands, Pohunger. There is blood on your hands. You don't want to acknowledge it, but there is. You know what? That's pretty good. T2, double T4 res. How about this? How about this? I'll risk 1 and 0. And if it lives, it lives. If it dies, it dies.
Great.
As a man, there we go. Don't at all. No, no, no. Dude, just settle. It's fine. I am settling with T2 suppression and res. Just basically T1 suppression. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Okay. That was a financial disaster after a few things occurred. Let's go look at let's look at Pohunger's chess piece. Cause he keeps talking up his surprise, but why do I get the feeling like he has other garbage suffixes? Okay, let's just check. Let's just check. Let's see. He was talking up his chess piece. Let's go look. Let's go look. What did he have here? He had a regen unveil. I mean, that's okay. Our recovery is like way higher than this with just the gain on hit though. I kind of need the res. Oh, no. You have T3 on your prefix? What the hell is this? Nah, man, nah. Ain't no way you try to talk me into buying a T3 prefix for 30 divines. Listen, I might have gotten screwed by RNG, but that is insane. That is insane. You tried to upsell a T3 prefix. That is wild. Oh, my word. Nah, man, nah. We made the right call. We made the right call not taking our business to that scamtorium. Learned from the best. And who might that be? Who tells you to price a T3 prefix for 30 divines? Was it Farmer? Was it Farmer? Be honest. Was it Farmer? I'm trying to think of somebody I would know that would price a T3 for some insane number. It probably was. It probably was. I would not price a T. That chess piece, I'd list for like 10D. Friggin' T3 prefix? Are you out of your mind, Bonger? Are you out of your actual mind? That is crazy work. You don't want to buy it? Hell no! You kidding me? A fracture that's gonna cost me on average 40 to make? Nah, man, I'll pass. I'll pass. I wouldn't list it for 10D. Yeah, okay, that's fair. This, like, you should have tried to, like, settle on the prefix this hard's crazy. If you're going to settle on a prefix, it needs to be settling on the hybrid. You can't settle on the flat or the main percent. Even the T3 has the same evasion, yes, except it doesn't, because this isn't divined, and it's still quite a bit lower. Killed my ES. The evasion's a good roll, though. Well, not really. The evasion's not even a good roll either. Oh, no, the main percentage isn't a good roll either. They're both bad. It just looks good because of the enchant. Holy bad divine. Still a bad divine. There we go. 115, 3691, 777. Perfecto. Sacred Orb. Yeah, I mean, if we perfectly divined in Sacred Orb, we could probably get close to 800, but 777 and 69, that's looking good. That's looking good.
Cool win.
The Sacred, it's okay.
Only a matter of time.
Our endurance charge gen will be on our merry way. There we go. Ba-boom! Res is capped.
Cool. The glint of gold awaits.
His fire res is gonna be dumpster. No, we're capped. And then we have capped chaos with the poison stacks up to 100. So we good to go. What else do I need to do right now? Oh, I need to fix the leech thing. I need to fix the leech thing. Chaos leech. Here we go. Chaos leech at any moment now. Any moment now. If I had suppress again before Chaos Leech, I'm gonna take it. Because I don't really want to scrolling.
Welcome. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
My patience is wearing thin. Cold leech again. Alright, I'm just taking suppress. It's not worth it. It's generally not worth it. Wait, did you annul the chess piece res to craft res back on it? Listen. Was I looking for an excuse to keep going and not settle? Maybe slightly. But also, technically, Benchcraft goes up to 40. Okay. Benchcraft goes up to 40, 2020, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. All right. We've acquired our chess piece. We now have a 5K EHP pool. We're level 84.
Yes.
What do you guys think? Is it time or what? Why is this so expensive? All right, you know what? I'll farm the pieces myself. I'm not paying 80 a fragment. Listen, I just got robbed by Pohunger. I refuse to get robbed again. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm not afraid of little action speed problems. It's fine. Totally fine. Just a little bit of action speed problems. So there's nothing to be afraid of here. He left the hideout. What are you talking about? We've been out of the hideout the majority of this character. We've been gaming. Was away for a bit. The entire screen's green instead of red. That's just normal Bladefall versus Bladefall with the Void Emperor MTX. Why is the whole screen green instead of red? There was one. Dude, what is this freaking garbage as hell layout? Who invented this map? Sorry. I hate this map. When's the 2120 Bladefall? You don't want 20 quality. Quality messes up your overlaps. Orb not even close. I do kind of want this point. A little bit of leech here. I do kind of want it. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit.
Futile. No escape. We are nothing.
21 you wouldn't want? I have an imbue. Just as much damage as 21. We definitely need that leech. Holy crap, I need that leech. Give me the leech. Hand it over. It had a better layout when it was a T-17, not a nightmare. IMO. Are you trolling, son?
Someone's desperate.
Are you trolling right now? It's the same map. It didn't change the layout at all. Ah, Chaos Leech. My old friend. Dude, screw this map. Actually, just straight up screw this map. They effed around with Fortress 2? No, they did. They're the same map. You're insane. One guide from YouTube chat. The green screen arrows look worse than the tsunami rainfall you're trying to avoid when running to the car with 2 bags of groceries and fumbling with keys. The bosses have no chance. They really don't. Yeah, the wave of green is simply beyond their power comprehension. Lance is talking to... I'm not talking to Ghost. The YouTube chatter is out of his mind, off his rocker. They did not change the layouts at all. They're the exact same. The one YouTube chatter, listen, the YouTube viewers, they don't chat too much, okay? But when they do, I would prefer you guys not refer to them as my imaginary friends and or ghosts, okay? Because they're real people, and it's very disrespectful, okay? Very disrespectful. You're your imaginary ghost. This is crazy. I swear, I can't tell if it's that YouTube chatters are actually playing into the whole word imaginary joke, or it's just Twitch chatters that go over and say toxic things randomly. I'm from YouTube chat, and I came here to say YouTube chat stream runs better than Twitch stream. Well, what do you have to say to that, Twitch chatters? They're flexing the quality of the stream performance on you. What do you say to that? He's not real. He's literally at the Twitch chat. He came over to talk some smack. We like crayons, yummy crayons. Yeah, that's definitely a Twitch chatter who's just trying to pretend he's a YouTube chatter. Can I be one of your imaginary friends? I do not have imaginary friends. Not anymore. Not since I was a kid.
Stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. What I become.
Ah, yes, the green. You like that?
The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle, taker.
Dude, that's a pretty good line. I need to start using that. I have already seen you lose this battle. Holy. You've broken the circle? Yes, I have. Twitch chatters more XD chatters, they kind of do. I've crossed over, I'm now a ghost. Deedle, you're not a ghost just because you're chatting YouTube chat. You're still alive. You're at your computer. You're two versions of the same stream. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna take all my angers and frustrations out on Shaper. Guys, just know what I'm about to do to Shaper is what I might do to some of you guys if you don't start freaking falling in line. Just got here. I've already got 5 whole frames. We must be playing Bladefall. That's right there. That's you're darn right.
Along here. Run along.
Do you have any last words? Chatters, huh? You guys see that ramp? My poison duration is probably like 30 seconds. I killed that guy in 2 seconds. Okay, like. Look at that. Oh yeah. Nice settled chest and ring. The chest piece is very good, and so is the ring. I deny these claims of settling. There was no settling that occurred at any point.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
YouTube is better quality, but terrible emotes. Listen, if we can figure out how to get good emotes for YouTube chat, we can talk. That would be nice if we could get that, though. I wonder if that's something we could support somehow. Bidey's not gonna aid you, buddy.
This is your final.
Shaper's not ready. He's not ready. Quick, let him know we can teleport faster than he can.
This is my world, and you shall obey.
All right, he's scared. He's thoroughly intimidated. Ramp. Oh, he's gonna hide. He's scared. All right, now I need to actually dodge here because this character is still kind of made of paper when it comes to Shaper attacks. We can tank probably, I would say, at least 1 ball if we suppress.
Inconsequential.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
You're self-chilling but not reversing? Can you read this line for me? Real quick. Just real quick. Read that second blue line. I can't read. Well, dang it! Guess we have a problem then, don't we?
Behold the
Face of your unmaking.
Father,
Watch
it's
this
me.
placement.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles
Look at that.
destroyed.
Clean. Clean as hell arena going on right now. Don't phase, don't phase. Oh, come on, dude. That ramp would have literally killed him. He literally just took off like 5 seconds of Giga Ramp. Not even close, because I'm a tanky build. Not even close, because I am a tanky build. Easy. Easy.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
It's almost 1 million damage. Wow, are you kidding me? Do you know how much Shaper damage is required to phase him like that? Do you? No? Well, that's obvious, because you thought that was only almost 1 million. The suppress? Yeah, I think that lucky suppress saved us. I think the difference in T2 suppress versus T4, which I was totally going to be okay with, is the difference in us surviving that right there, surely.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
He's gonna go to the phase. Yeah, he is. He's afraid. Ball placement? Ball placement?
Failure.
I pressed the button! I swear! This guy can drop the orb every single time I play. This little rat! He's just gonna keep dropping. I swear, he's gonna drop it on repeat until next gauntlet. And the next gauntlet rolls around, and I need a shape orb. And I'm gonna kill him 20 freaking times! I'm telling you. You saw my only perturb? I'm just saying. You know how many times I killed that stupid guy? Do you know how many times? At least the orb is worth something. At least we got that going for us.
I'm certain.
It's lucky we don't use shield charge in this build. Okay, don't bring up the shield charge thing, okay? Funnily enough, that death that just occurred was literally exactly what happened with shield charge. Well, not exactly. The shield charge thing, I think I did the thing where my mouse bar wasn't far enough away, so my character just didn't shield charge. This was, I pressed the space bar, but I did it right when I got stunned, and then it took away the command Q, and then it just didn't teleport me. Don't drop a jewel. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. RNG preserved, kind of. Except for the part where I rolled 3 utility flask. And that's worth 13 divines, apparently. Let's go for 11.
A prize fit for the markets.
What were you saying about Shaper being chat? Listen, guys, I destroyed Shaper there. Okay, that was not even close. How much of Mathel's success do you think comes from him being hot? What kind of question is that? $45, $7, all the tough questions. I don't know about the tough questions. Is his body temperature higher than average? That's what we're hearing. That's what the people are saying.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Welcome.
I gotta ban that guy. He's got some weird chat logs. Honestly, Jim, you might be on something. Some chatters are just a little bit out there. A little bit out there. They hate him because he spoke the truth? We just don't know what the chat logs were aside from that. I mean, that message alone is a weird message. I saw the previous as well. He weird. Jim and Pong are they're in agreement. Two of the potential head moderators. He asked the same question 2 years. Okay, so he's just generally a weird person. You've also banned him previously for posting weird stuff. Wait, I have. I previously banned him. And then I unbanned him and he came back and he's still being weird. Yeah, I don't know like that. Show the evidence? All right, fine. I'll look. Rompel. $31 messages. No idea what the hell this is. Fix PoE or I'm gonna kill myself. He literally did ask this 2 years ago. Could you beat up Mathel in the fight? Can a Christian play Path of Exile? I have no memory of what I said.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Yeah, I mean... Yo, Cyclone Definitive, man. Appreciate the raid. Welcome. Most sane chat. I don't know, man. Hey, Cyclone, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. We were just beating up some Ubers with the old Bladefall poison. Some very classy stuff, if you will. Some very classy stuff.
fair deal.
One of my captives.
How's the Rota going? It's going well, man. It's going well. I'm getting pumped for the new league. We let Replica Dragonfang, we chose our build based on the first +4 Replica Dragonfang we could get, and it rolled a Bladefall. So we're playing a little poison character with it. He unfollowed and refollowed just to type that again? Oh my goodness. People be weird. Could have had +4 rejuvenation totem? Dude, I would not have wanted to. I mean, I would have done it, because technically it was in the category of what we said we would do, but I would not have wanted to play Holy Flame Totem. Can't endgame blast, I just keep practicing campaign and doing 1-stone pushes. Oh, you're just in the constant reroll League Star test angle. I have trouble wanting to do that before reveals though. Because usually if I'm gonna do that, I want to do it with whatever character I'm actually planning to League Start. Because like let's say I practice a bunch of Templar because I'm thinking about playing this Mind Over Matter character. And then they add something new to the game that makes me want to build, like, let's say, a duelist. And then all of a sudden it's just like all that prep is felt wasted or whatever. I'm doing early acrons on stuff I think I will play, but not doing prep. Oh, like just getting like, oh, I might play a caster, so let me do another Magma Orb run or do it or slam, so maybe I practice Sunder type of thing. That at least is like more generically applicable, so it's more likely to be still relevant. If it's in the given architecture you're thinking about playing anyways. I did bow and LA hit now to T16. 454 and 510. Dang, that's pretty fast. Wait, actually, I'm a little bit cooked on times now. Did the change they made this patch with the Atlas, did it make the 2-stone way faster because you have way less RNG for pushing the map tiers? Did it do something like that?
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Because people, it seems like a lot of people are doing like 5-hour, 4-hour freaking 2-stone runs. Where that seems like way faster than the average of what it used to be for people. You know? Took longer reading, but I suck. Well, I'm just saying, like, I feel like, I'll put it this way. I feel like when a fast player did a 2-stone run, like let's say Jung or Ventura or some of those guys, I feel like they were doing like 6-hour runs type of thing, and maybe like 5-hour if they had an insane run type of deal. It's power creep. Well, no, it's not just, that's not just like a power creep thing. I think they literally made the progression shorter because of the new Atlas. You can run your red maps on yellows or whites and just not corrupt them and still get the bonus completion? Yeah, yeah. You get T16 a lot faster. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was thinking to myself, like, I feel like the progression must be faster, just innately. Like, I'm not going to argue, like, sure, a build like Ellie Hit is a really good, like, fresh start run. It's very fast out the gate. Like, there's some builds that are definitely, like, good for runs like this. But the new map system definitely makes it a lot smoother as well. Man, that's crazy to think. People could be in T16s 5 hours into a fresh league start. That is so fast. 100% I did SS run. I jumped T1, T2, T3, X3, instantly went to X-Arc. Yeah, because it's like you don't have to get specific map drops to do it, and you can always force the tier to be higher. That guy on Reddit did a 421 on Static Strike. The new Atlas helps so much. That guy on Reddit. Guys, do we know who the guy on Reddit he's talking about is? That guy on Reddit. That's so funny. That guy on Reddit. Dude, I'm going to start referring to Aloha as that guy on Reddit. next time in his stream, it's like, hey, it's the guy from Reddit. He said he's famous. He made it. Yeah, he's on Reddit now. Oh, it's crazy. I think Pee-wee needs a little spicy drama. Time to unban Path of Math. I don't think that's what Pee-wee needs, man. I call you that guy as well. There's no way somebody refers to me as that guy on Reddit. I don't ever have like any of the stuff for me posted on Reddit for the most part. I'm trying to think the last time I saw myself posted on Reddit. The last time I remember seeing myself posted on Reddit was a post where the post was literally, it was like the duality of man. And it was me with my video of very clear, good, objective criticism on why Chieftain was bad. And then it was Big Duck's video on saying Chieftain was really good. That was the last time I remember seeing myself on a Reddit post. Since then, Chieftain has gotten so many freaking buffs because I was freaking right and it needed them. That guy who is AFK getting snacks? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know to what you are referring, good sir.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
you have a lot of clips show up on r/cheese. That's, I don't know what you're talking about. I hate this part of the summer season. Flies galore everywhere. Doesn't help the neighbors have chickens. Dude, oh, I gotta tell you guys a story. I'm gonna call this the story of the pawpaws. Okay? So, last year, my brother started getting interested in pawpaws, and he was like randomly finding, I don't know, he had this app that like told him where pawpaw trees were or something, and it's like this like type of fruit. I don't know if you guys know what pawpaws. I had no idea what pawpaws were before my brother started talking about them. And he had this app that like had a like, I don't know, this app that kept locations of various trees or something. Papayas? No, literally it's called pawpaws. It's like a type of fruit. Anyways, he was like randomly like finding these pawpaw trees in like parks and stuff, and he was collecting them. He was talking them up, and at one of like the family get-togethers, he's like, "Yeah, I'll get you guys some pawpaws, and you guys can try them." He's like he's talking about this random fruit that he was finding out in the wild or something, and we're like, "Sure, we'll try them." I kid you not. Okay, this. Now don't tell him I said this, but those pawpaws. They were a Trojan horse of fruit flies, okay? A freaking Trojan horse. For literally like 2 months, or I feel like a month straight, I was fighting these stupid fruit flies that were just everywhere in my house, setting up traps and stuff for them. It was the innocent pawpaws. We're like, oh, yeah, we'll try some of those. Brought them into our house. The next thing you know, fruit flies were just everywhere. It was a trap. They taste like banana and mango, but they're like apples. Yeah, they're anyways, needless to say, next time my brother offers me, he's like, "Hey, you want some free pawpaws?" I'm gonna say no. They had so many fruit flies. I don't know why I brought that up. But anyways, something you guys said reminded me of it. Say Sherba will eat him at your house. And needless to say, I'm not bringing them inside. Okay, Minotaur, that's just rude. That's a sneak attack. Okay. Sounds like there was some trauma there. It was a lot of fruit flies. Okay, you gotta believe me. It was a lot of fruit flies. Okay. They were everywhere, man. They were everywhere. It was like a biblical plague of fruit flies. I'm just saying. They apparently last for 2 to 3 days off the tree, hence not sold in stores. Yeah, that could make some sense. They're not a great resale angle if you constantly are having them go bad right away. You know why they're also probably not sold in stores? Because they probably infest the store with fruit flies. That's probably another reason why.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, you cannot escape those true faces.
You have a permit for that many blades? No. You gonna try and stop me? You gonna do anything about it, huh? Have you played any minion builds the last 2 or 3 leagues? Have I played any minion builds the last 2 or 3 leagues? I can't say I have. Not if I can't really remember playing any minion builds in the last 2 to 3 leagues. You might be better off asking Gazzy. You go to twitch.tv/GazzyTV. I heard he's kind of a minion guy. Myself, nah, I'm not much of a minion dude. As you can see by my many blades, I'm more of a blade guy, you know? More of a blade guy. Gazio, you mean that minion guy on Reddit? The minion guy, yeah, exactly.
One of my
what build do you play in Gauntlet? Scorching Ray Hyro, don't worry about it. Did that like 20 Fire Golem build? Shh. He doesn't know about that. Guys, I'm trying to maintain my reputation here, okay? And if that means lying to people who aren't familiar with what builds I've made, so be it, okay? Okay, I'm trying to maintain my reputation as somebody who doesn't make minion builds, all right? Just zip your lips. What reputation? The cheese guy? I don't even get why you guys are so on this thing about, like, food. Like, I don't even eat that much food. Absolution is a self-cast skill. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Exactly, it is a self-cast skill. That's a good observation. Very astute. Very astute observation. Compared to Hera. Compared to Harry, yeah, Harry eats a... why am I typing Harry? Harry eats a lot, is what I've heard. Unlike me, who do not eat that much food. Your first Aura Stacker build? I'm pretty sure people made Aura Stackers before that, but... Delirium League was a, Purposeful Harbinger was something else, man. Purposeful Harbinger was something else. Sir, I found the minion evidence. You didn't find anything. If you know what's good for you, you better shut your mouth. Champions aren't minions, and neither are companions. True. Was the last gauntlet 327 times messing with me? This league was the last gauntlet. Mirage. There was a gauntlet this league. The gauntlet before it was Mercenaries League. I typed in Lance on Pee-wee Ninja for keepers and I pretty much found it instantly. Found what? Found what? What did you find? You didn't find anything. This could be anyone. I don't know who you think this is. This could be literally anyone. That could be a multitude of people, okay?
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
The account name's correct? I mean, it could be someone else. It's... Listen, guys. That league was a long time ago, okay? I'm a changed man. A different individual.
Low on mine.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It was me, Barry. I snuck into your house and leveled an entire minion build to disgrace your credibility. Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened. I got reverse flashed.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
The level of propaganda people will go to try to imply I'm a minion build, I tell you what. Does he have ES Leech? We have both ES Leech, and more importantly, we have Discipline Gain on hit. But we can get dual Instant Leech, which I'm thinking about getting as well. Which might mean we don't need the Discipline on hit later on. Dude, Echo Shrine is something else, man. Witness me! Witness the bitrate disappear! A thing of beauty.
This is the key to a crucible.
Now imagine we just have Echo Shrine, you know what I mean? Just imagine we actually have Echo Shrine. Get the belt. What am I supposed to be witnessing? I can't see anything. You're witnessing. Don't worry. You're witnessing what you're supposed to see. It's glorious, isn't it?
One of my captors felt no emotion.
How does Discipline apply to life? I don't have Discipline for life. I have a life gain on hit with spells. 13 life for every hit I get. Bladefall hits multiple times, and I am casting more than like 10 times a second. So it ends up being quite a lot of recovery. He has a ring with it. Yeah, a very good ring. A ring that many people in chat have said they're jealous of. Okay, there are multiple people when I made this ring. They're like, "Holy crap, Lance, that's an insane ring." I would the things I would do for that ring, Lance. I tell you what, the things I would do for that ring, Lance, are my word. People were very, very, very interested in this ring. I tell you that right now. Did Poe Hunger make it? No. I made it. It was me.
This is the key to a crucible. Let's take the sanity of the mind.
Think Shrine Bell will go core? I do.
That's the trail.
I do think it's going core. I wish Bladefall was decent in the main game. What? Bladefall is a good skill. What do you mean? Bladefall literally is a good skill. Like, what?
Entertain me.
Now, there has been some power creep since I did this. But if you guys remember, I don't know, how long ago was this? This is probably 2 or 3 years ago. I did an Energy Blade Scion. And I went through and I tested basically every hit-based spell in the game at the time. And there's been new spells since then. But when I did that, Bladefall was literally my top pick for spells to use. Because it had the best combination of good single target along with clear. Like I feel like it hit a good mix. I sold my Mage Blood in the event, and I forgot I have 100 barriers to run. Do you need another Mage Blood, Jim? You want me to loan you a Mage Blood? Is that what you're saying right now? Why do you have 100 more barriers? Jim, you have a problem. Didn't you kill that boss like 1,000 times in this event? Bladefall Scion. There you go. Hey. He's Bladefall enjoying. Oh yeah, I forgot about Intensify. And this guy's doing hit base. I bet this is a pretty good setup. Doing plain and pale hit base. Freaking hell yeah. I know someone that has 2 Mage Bloods, Apison. Oh yeah, that one guy. That one guy who went from 1 card to 11 in the span of 30 seconds. Oh, this guy's Leash of Oblation enjoying? Respect? Leash of Oblation enjoying. That's pretty solid. He's playing Necro. Never played the belt before? Leash of Oblation? I think I've used this belt. I want to say I used it when I did a TR build. I think I did it with a 10-day build with the Toxic Rain character. I like this belt. It's a cool belt. My actual Curiosity. Appreciate the sub, man. Raise hell, praise Dale. I don't know what that means, Curiosity. He went 1 to 11, and that's why he got 1.1 life regen? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is why. It was the justice. It was the justice of the RNG. There had to be a price. Playing Ragecaster is kind of crazy. Guess he wants that damage, though. There's been a distinct lack of teasers. I think they've been doing every other day, and then it's just the weekend. And they're not in house for the weekend. G hasn't been doing as much teasers as they used to for sure. I think they've been, I mean, this has been the case for how many years now? I feel like it's been the case for a while that they pretty much do a big reveal on the actual day, and they've been doing like, they'll do like a quality of life teaser here and there type of thing. Like, I would say ever since like Bex left and they changed to do like community managers and stuff, that kind of swapped their league start hype cycle strategy, you know what I mean? I feel like it's been since, I feel like it's been that long, but maybe I'm crazy. Teasers post content reveal? Yeah. Yeah, they do like the daily teasers post content reveal. And then prior, they don't do as much. GG's washed without Bex. Washed without Bex. Holy. Absorbed because tanky build. Not even close. Bex is wasted on the other games. They don't know what they have. How many overlapping hits do you think I'm getting on this guy right now? Like, he's a big hitbox, right? Surely that's like giga overlapping hits, right? It has to be. Early cheeses mean they get flagged for changing their mind on things at the last moment. Yeah, there's a bit of like risk. A bit of a risk to it. What's the AoE on Bladefall? The skill doesn't say. The AoE on Bladefall? I have no idea. I mean, baseline. Baseline, we're talking like something like this, maybe. It's around this size, roughly. And then if you get like, let's say you have like, you know, plus 30% increased AoE, it'd probably be more like this, roughly. But if you had like, let's say conk effect. If you went conk effect, it'd probably look a little bit more like this. I mean, I'm not like, this isn't 100% exactly, but it's like 99% accurate of what it is, you know? Those round six are pretty on point. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. Judging by the AoE, I'd say Bladefall has all the AoE. Yeah, this is keep in mind, this character is like, we get Massive Shrine here, like obviously that is going to add AoE, but this character doesn't have any AoE investment. AoE's got, or the AoE on Bladefall is generally pretty solid with Cascade. No Cascade, it's pretty bad. it's like whatever-ish. If you get Cascade, the Awaken Cascade, it's a solid coverage. Character turned out pretty good. Maybe we just have potato defenses and then Surfcaster's just a good time. So that's it. Yeah, it worked out. We doing all right. Wonder if I have enough time to send another build. We might have enough time to send another build. When's the reveal?
Exile, do something.
4 days? Yeah, 4 days is plenty of time. Can do 4 builds? I'm not doing a build today. And we don't have 4 days actually, because oh, we're doing a thing with my brother's family. Oops. How did I not die? How the hell is my character not dead right now? Fruit flies? Okay, that's a different brother. Different brother. I have 2 brothers. Okay, now I died.
Neither pauper.
Do you play Apex with Fruit Fly Frank? The Apex the brother I play Apex with is not the brother that got the fruit flies now. Does Mirage end when Toda ends? No. Toda ends on reveal day. Mirage will end 3 days before the next league launch. No. That's messed up, man. That's actually messed up, okay? I'll tell you why that's messed up, okay? I dragged him to the other side. He should have been slamming on the other side of the arena. What the hell was that? He like retargeted. ZHP. We'll put it this way. This is a character. That Savallan players would call immortal. Okay, we'll put it that way. Okay, the Savallan players, they'd have the same level of defense in this fight. Okay. Next league, only deathless uber kills give loot? Prage? I'd be down for that change. I'd be down. Let's be honest. Did I really get loot here? Can we be honest with ourselves? I didn't get loot. Okay, so maybe it's already in the game. Maybe it's already in the game. I'm not sure we can call this ring loot. I'm sorry, Ben. But this ring ain't it. It's a Poggers ring? I don't know. I'm a little bit of a Call of the Void hater sometimes. They need to add the line that says enemies chilled to take increased damage. That line needs to be on this ring. It needs to give the other part. You know? It needs to give this part. The enemies have increased damage taken of chill effect. But that would make it good, though? Exactly. I'm just saying, it could be better. I'm just saying, it could be a better item. All right, guys, it's getting late. It's getting late. Tomorrow, I'll try to do the video on the Val character. And then I think we might play another build. And I was just saying, Lance, you barely played this character at all. I had fun, all right? We clearly were uber viable. It was a good time. But at the same time, and I'll be honest with you guys, part of the reason we're not going to stream the build longer is because I love Bladefall, but it just destroys bitrate. I don't know how else to put it. It's kind of a, it's not as illegal to play as Flicker Strike is on stream, but it's close. Because it literally, like, the second I do this, I'm pretty sure it just cooks the stream audio and visual. So it's not really a skill I can play much on stream. I feel like it's kind of a bit potato to stream. So we're gonna go for a new build on tomorrow. Not like PvP players aren't used to it. Yeah, true, but also at the same time, I think we all know what I'm talking about. Time to play the +4 Warlords? No, we're not playing +4 Warlords. We'll figure out something else. We'll figure out some other angle to choose a skill to go, and we'll run it to tomorrow. Let me see who's online. Who's streaming Path of Exile? Yo. Our boy Sticky Jim is on it. Back at it. Practicing Duelist League start. I'm going to send you guys over Sticky Jim again. We raided Sticky Jim for the first time. I didn't realize this guy even streamed. And I knew I recognized his name a little bit. But apparently he's a tainted pack enjoyer. And I feel like I watched a video from him on YouTube. But either way, he seemed like a cool guy last time I raided him. So I'm going to raid him again. So say hello to Sticky Jim, boys. That guy from Reddit. Is he a guy from Reddit too? Hell yeah. Anyways, enjoy Sticky Dream stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings. Enjoy that guy from Reddit, Sticky Jim's stream.